a feast for your eyes to see, an explosion of catastrophe. Welcome to the Rising. I am your host for this evening, Titan, aka Kasey. Sorry for the weird intro. We just wanted to try something new. Hope you guys are doing good out there tonight. Hope you're as excited as I am to be back playing Pokemon. I am rip-roaring and ready to go. We do have something special to start this call off tonight. And some of y'all may know our good friend, one of our best moderators, and the co-moderator for the Rising Discord, none other than the Doodle of the Bopped variety, Mr. Doodlebopped himself. Please come say hi, Mr. Doodlebopped.
Hello, hello. How's it going?
It's going good. Tonight we are going to be starting off the stream with something special. We're going to be doing a Charizard raid, Terra raid, so that I can try to get mine while this is active. Doodlebop's going to send me a Pokemon that has the capacity to compete in said raid, because I am nowhere near that level and ready to go. But how did I get a hair in my mouth? That's weird. But we are going to try our best to see what we can do and see if I cannot catch myself a Terra Dragon Charizard. Doodle?
Okay.
How are you
So
doing
what I'm
this
going to
evening?
suggest, first,
Okay.
just right off the cusp, we should probably find 2 more people for this raid.
Yeah.
Because we had 4 and we struggled.
Okay, so let's try to find a couple people. I wonder if...
I'll throw it in the Discord quick.
Yeah, throw it in ours and... let's see if we can try to get on. While you're trying to find some people, I'm going to go over the housekeeping here on the channel.
Go for it.
As you can see, our schedule will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On Saturdays and Sundays, we tend to go live a little bit earlier. Those will be the times that we'll start the next 2 days. I'm quite excited to continue. We're hoping to get through the story. My goal is to get through the story by Sunday evening, so that way on Tuesday when we come back for next week's first stream, we'll be able to start looking into some competitive stuff and working on building the team and getting into some fun VGC stuff. That's the top of the line, top quality stuff that people want to see. I don't know if people actually want to see me play VGC, but hey, we're going to try it. We're also going to be doing some shiny hunting. I'm going to shiny hunt a Charcadet because I'm dying to have one. So I can evolve it into a Ceruledge and I can have my baby as a shiny.
Charcadet has such a minuscule shiny change.
Does it really? I know his flame turns like blue.
I know the evolved forms literally only their eyes change.
Really?
I don't know if Charcadet's the same or not, but
I saw a little bit of change in Charcadet, not much, but I'm guessing. Oh, by the way, y'all, asleep Bailey. Lastly, before we can hop on over and get the game started up and get playing while we're waiting for some people to join, you can join our Discord over at the Rising. That we would love to have you there. Both Doodlebop and I would absolutely love if you would come and be a part of our community, and here's the link to that in chat. If you ever need that, let me know. You can also find the rest of our social media if you want to follow us on YouTube or Twitter. At this link, you can also type exclamation socials in our chat, and you'll get a link to the K2 Gaming YouTube as well as the K2 Gaming Twitter. You can also follow me personally at Titan Rising KM, and you can follow my wife Kaylee, who has been on the stream for a few of the other games, but produces mainly YouTube content over on our channel at Lost Girls Like Us. She's a delight. Posts a lot of random conversations about fun TV shows. So if you like television or any other media like that, you would love to follow Kaylee. She has a lot of great opinions. At least that's my, I'm kind of biased, but hey, whatever. Let's get into it. Okay, let's get this game booted up. Okay, I'm booted up. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on my internet. Have we had anybody that's...
Not yet. It looks like Chibi Maho and JJ are online on Discord, as is Professor Walnut.
Don't be afraid to at them in the SV. See if any of them would want to do it.
Yeah.
I know someone. Let me try to reach out and see if let me see what Carter's doing right now.
He is on the Discord, but I don't know if he has anything set up for Zard. I think he's actually further behind than you are.
That's possible. I'm also gonna. I'll message Joey.
Okay. I could throw a message at Chibi quick.
Send Joey a message. Let's see what he's
I threw Chibi one, so we'll see what happens.
He said he doesn't have the best Pokemon for one, but he can try.
I mean, even if we only have 3 people going for it, we can probably do it. We just need somebody to be able to do healing and defense cheers. I also have my own Charizard that I can throw somebody. So I have 3 mons that we can make work for this.
Okay, I'm gonna add him to our call, or I'm gonna make a. Actually, I'm gonna make a group real quick. Or can I add somebody from here?
I don't know.
Okay, he's booting up.
Okay. Yeah, because I can just throw you one of the mons, and I can throw him one.
Hope everybody's doing good out there tonight. I hope. Whoa, Mach Punch! Awesome! Thank you for the follow, buddy. Hey, you're 110. Want to raise the Gatorade to you, my friend? Wait, were you a subscriber? Like somebody gifted you a sub and you weren't even followed. You were teamed a timeout for yourself. Okay, I mean, if that's what you want. Actually, I don't have a clue how to time somebody out.
Chibi says they're down.
Cool.
They said they're just catching a shiny first, so obviously that takes priority.
Yeah. Shinies are fantastic. How do I time somebody out of chat?
I can do it.
Well, Joey said time him out. So, time out Mach Punch. Oh, he said don't actually time him out.
I almost had it.
Okay, we're not timing him out. Okay, so if Chibi's gonna hop on, we're gonna have that. That's gonna give us Mocked, aka Joey, who plays on the Team Dojo team for VLC with me. If you don't follow Mach Punch here on Twitch, go ahead and give him a follow. Produces good Pokemon content just like me. Well, he produces good Pokemon content where I produce adequate Pokemon content. So, better than me.
You know what we could do? We have the voice channels in the Discord if we wanted to use one of those.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop off the call with you for a moment.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna open up a voice channel.
Okay.
Excuse me. Just waiting for our pals to hop into the voice chat. The voice lobby, my friends. What's up, Joey?
Hey, what's up, man?
Okay, cool. Yeah, that comes straight through. That's awesome. We've got it to where we can hear you on stream.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Don't let out any of your secrets.
Alright, Breloom is OP. I actually am working on a team for Breloom. Very excited for it.
What's up, Doodlebop?
How's it going?
Okay, so we have Mock Punch with us and Doodlebop, and we're waiting on Chibi.
I just messaged them. They're getting their Azu ready quick.
Okay. Can you go ahead and trade me what you need to trade me?
Yes, I will. You need something too, Joey?
I'll just bring my Iron Hands.
Okay, that's fine.
It doesn't do much damage to it once it gets the shield up, but it tanks hits like a motherfucker.
We need somebody to take hits that can use raid and defense.
Oh, I didn't ask. Is this like PG-13? Do I need to chill with the language?
Here's my thing. This is how I warn people, or how I say it. I personally myself do not cuss on stream or at all, really. But we play content on the channel that has language, and there may be people that come on and talk on the channel that uses language. My only ask is that you keep it at a good discretionary level to where if there is little kids watching, it may not be so bad.
Oh yeah, too easy, nothing raunchy.
Yeah. I'm not gonna ask someone to change their way of talking just because they're on stream with me, but
yeah, I noticed when I was rewatching my VODs that I curse a lot, like it's just all filler.
well, you're military, so doesn't that kind of...
Yeah, it kind of goes hand in hand.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
So,
codes
we're gonna link
14,
trade...
17, 14, 17.
What is it?
14, 17, 14, 17.
Thank you, Doodle. So, I gotta ask this. Why is Azumarill like the broken mon of this generation for raids?
Huge power, fairy type.
That's about it, yeah. And for Charizard raids, like, Charizard just can't hurt it.
Yeah,
Fair
Charizard
enough.
does literally nothing. My Azu isn't even fully EV trained in HP, and it still takes everything.
Apparently, you need a Crabominable for your Pokedex, so I'm sending you one.
Okay,
Am I gonna get to keep this Azumarill, or are you gonna want it back?
you can keep the Azu.
I'm seeing Azu pop up on a lot of teams lately too, on competitive, like on the VGC dumps from like VGC Pace and stuff. Like we're seeing a ton of Azumarills pop up.
Yeah, I have my own Dock Spun I use, so I'm good.
You have your own what?
Dock Spun.
Oh, yeah, because if it takes any type of fire attack, it levels up, or it gets a boost.
Yep. I take 0 damage from fire and from dragon moves.
Because it's fairy. That's kind of broken.
Also, tip. I'm going to mention this now. Turn 1, overheat every time.
Okay.
It will always overheat and get rid of its special attack drop before we can do anything.
So we just take it on the chin with a grin?
Yep. So what you do is on your first turn, you will belly drum.
Oh, I don't want to trade that. No. Quit trade. Quit trade. I'm quitting trade. About traded it right back to you because I was trying to organize it in the box.
But yeah, you'll belly drum right away. And then on turn 2, I will use a heal buff. It'll heal us all back up. And then I will start dropping a couple of defense buffs, and then we will start slamming into it with fairy moves. Or anything you have.
Okay. I'm going to move this Ezreal to a box all its own. Okay.
Also need to get back to my raid. Where is it?
Has Chibi got back with you?
They said they should be jumping in shortly.
Okay, awesome. Guys, sorry for the slow start to the stream tonight. Like I said, we're just trying to get this set up. It's gonna pop off once we get into this raid, and I think it'll be something that you all enjoy, especially if you haven't seen the raids just yet. This will actually be my first one at a high level, so I'm kind of excited yet slightly nervous, but we'll be here for it. I'm really hoping this Azumarill will listen to me, considering I only have 4 gym badges.
Also, I want to preface, this may take us 3 or 4 tries.
Hey, that's fine. As long as I've got some time tonight to get more gym badges and advance the game so we can be done with the story on Sunday, and we can start next week looking at competitive stuff, because Monday night I'm going to have my first BGC match of the year in Scarlet and Violet. So I got to figure out how to get my team together.
What sucks is, like, I made a team and I used all my money and materials, and the team had Paradox Mons on it, and then the next day they announced that Paradox Mons are illegal.
Joey, I was trying to tell you that, buddy.
I knew it was gonna happen, but I was just holding out hope. I was like, there's no way they're gonna introduce all these really cool Pokemon and then just not let them in. But they did exactly that.
Like I said, I think it's because, here's my personal belief. They're wanting to do, if I'm not mistaken, Series 1 of Sword and Shield didn't even allow you to utilize Dynamax at that time. Or Gigantamax. Maybe you could Dynamax, but you couldn't Gigantamax. If I remember, like, true Series 1, it wasn't until, like, Series 2 that they really leaned into everything. Because that was the Dallas regional when Aaron Traylor won. And so my theory is they're kind of wanting to let everything get started at a basis where it's easy for everybody that's going to be playing to get everything they need done. Doodlebop's telling me to stretch. He must know that this is going to be tough.
That bad?
But that's my theory, is they're going to introduce some things slowly. Like, I think we'll get Paradox Mons next, and then we'll get Ruinous Mons in the next series.
I'm thinking they're gonna add Ruinous and Paradox at the same time. I don't know why I think that, but I just have a feeling they're gonna do that, and then Restricted Mons are gonna come next, and then by that point, we might have DLC.
Well,
because if I remember correctly,
considering that home integrations look, it's supposed to be somewhere around March or late February or early March. If that is the case, then they're going to want to there's going to be Mons that are going to be allowed by home integration before we ever even get to the DLC.
Yeah, they might make, like, Restricteds legal around the same time as Home comes out.
Yeah. I just don't see us moving through, like, multiple formats within just about 3 months.
Yeah.
Like, I think we'll spend a month in this format, and the next format will be kind of there for 2 or 3 months. That's just my opinion.
This format goes until January 31st.
Yeah.
So then February 1st we get a new format. That'll probably be when it's probably just full regional decks. Maybe no restricteds, just because with only 2 it doesn't add for much versatility.
Yeah. Like, every team will have I don't see us getting Miraidon and Koraidon until we have more restricteds in the game. Like, I really think it's going to be a while.
DLC or Home.
Yeah. Which kind of stinks that they're going to wait till then, because you know, Knoxville is like right around the corner if that's the case, and we're gonna have to figure out what the heck we're gonna be playing. Which I am going to Knoxville, so that's gonna be fun to try to get it going.
You're also going to Milwaukee?
Yes, I gotta raise the money. That is something that we're gonna be starting here on the channel. Maybe tomorrow when I have some time to set up the goal and everything. I'm not one to ask for money, but if I'm gonna make this Pokemon Dream a reality, I'm gonna have support from the Rising on this, because it's gonna be really difficult otherwise.
Hey, Chibi, do you have everything you need ready to go, or do you still need a little bit?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Hey, Chibi's here. Been sitting here
You were
talking
here
this
a
whole...
couple minutes ago.
Oh my gosh.
I've just been sitting here listening to your goals of being a Pokemon, being the very best there ever was.
Okay. I'm going to throw the code into SV Rage for the what you need to enter.
Okay. Do we need to? We don't need to join like a room, right? We just do the.
No, you just need to go on the
Local portal, you click
Poke
Terra
portal
Raid,
and then, yeah.
Okay.
you do, what is it called? Link code.
Okay.
My software just got closed because of an error.
Okay, I'll cancel it and we'll. Yep, I'm gonna cancel it for right now, and then we'll get back on when Chibi's back.
Cool.
I'm rebooting now.
Chibi, how's your day been, man?
Pretty good. I've been doing some raids to try and help some friends get to the point of Charizard. Gave JJ my Dodge Bun, so had to train
Do you
up to
know? Do you? Shoot. Sorry, guys. Chibi, can you confirm whether a person's badges is gonna matter in a Terra raid? Because like I'm worried that where I only have 4 badges, like this Azu that Doodlebop gave me is not gonna listen to me.
JJ only has 2 badges. He's been using my level 100 Dodge Bun. He hasn't had any issues on it. So
Okay, sounds fantastic. That's not gonna be the same code, is it?
No, it won't.
I'm connected back to the internet.
Okay. Code's coming. I just got to the point of Charizard, so that's why I have the open one.
Yeah, me and my friends tried a 6-star flying Magnezone. We had nothing for it. Did not work out for us.
Code's in chat.
Okay. Carter messaged me back like, it's like, what's up? Because I asked if whenever we were looking for a crew to do it. So we're gonna belly drum to start.
Yep, belly drum to start. Otherwise, just hit it. And then I will heal cheer second turn. And then we can just start stomping.
How do you change your profile picture like that? I've been trying to figure that out. I couldn't find it.
So I can't remember exactly what I did, but if you go to the Pokedex and then click on press X to access your profile, there should be little button guides at the bottom of the screen that prompts you, and then you can just take a picture.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. That'd be much better than having it my normal picture.
Okay.
Yeah, the Breloom is kind of poggers.
So a while back, Carter had to explain to me what Pog was because I didn't know what it was. Are we ready to go?
Yep, I'm ready. No, wrong button. That was almost bad. Almost canceled the raid.
Oh gosh.
Okay. I am AV, so I can't do any support. But I can play rough turn 1 and then heal turn 2.
Okay.
So just go ahead and set up if you need to. I can handle the healing afterwards.
Alright.
Look at that. Look at that boy.
Why is there like a gray film on my screen? What is this? Okay, I'm gonna belly drum.
Yep.
I feel like I'm lagging.
It feels that way sometimes. You're okay.
Well, he is done with damage. I mean, I can double put my double gun.
Okay, I'm healing.
Whoa, I took a lot of damage.
Yep, you're fine.
And do I just play rough?
Yep, just start hitting buttons.
Alright, y'all need me to start healing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay. That's fine. Just keep play roughing. No confusion.
Oh, I got confused. Fuck.
And if we lose a person, it's fine. It's not going to hurt anything. We can always get back to it. Okay, now this is the hard part. So just start attacking.
Well, I got knocked out.
That's fine. We can still do this.
Do I need to set up another belly drum?
Just attack it.
Missed again. Why you?
Oh my gosh, this thing is way harder than I expected. I mean, I guess it's kind of what we get for it being 7 stars.
One.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna shoot Bauer Dad a message quick. I'm gonna see if I can borrow his.
I'm just jumped. Okay.
Yeah, I'm messaging Bauer Dad quick. I'm gonna see if I can borrow his dock spawn with Yawn.
Okay. Do we want to let send another like Azu to Joey, and then you can run the dock spawn?
I don't have another one, unfortunately.
No, the one that you're using. We can send it back at the end.
We'll figure that out in a second.
Yeah.
Hold on. What Pokemon get Yawn?
Slowbro can give it to someone through egg moves. They don't have to be in the same egg group anymore.
Yep. I just need to remember how to do it.
You give the mirror herb to the Pokemon you want to have the move. Erase one move so it only has 3, and then just go in a picnic, and then just exit the picnic.
I need to do a picnic. I've yet to do a picnic.
I'm just gonna grab something and do my dodge button. Yawn quick. You know I have a mirror herb, I just got it.
What's up, T-Sage? No, I do not watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I had some friend in college that did. What's up? Anything, any cool stuff about it? What you want to share? As far as anime goes, I'm typically a Sword Art Online or, well, truly Dragon Ball Z, and then like Dragon Ball period, Super Dragon Ball, or Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball Z just doesn't really matter. But and then Sword Art Online. I'm not a major fan of anime. Like I can't claim to be like really into it like a lot of people, but it's a genre of stuff that I have a great appreciation for and do enjoy, just not something I've watched a ton of.
Okay, where can I catch Slowbro? Oh wait, hold on, maybe.
Where does Slowbro?
So you're gonna watch the new Sword Art movie, is what I'm hearing?
Probably. I need to get caught up actually. It's been a hot minute since I've watched Sword Art Online. It's on my list of things that I need to go back and like spend some more time with and just kind of get the enjoyment of. It's been, like I said, it's been a hot minute since I've watched it. I still haven't seen Dragon.
Binged it not too long ago. Come on.
I haven't seen Dragon Ball Z superheroes yet either, so.
Hey, maybe I can just catch a Slowpoke because I have a ton of candies. So.
Newson just came out. I haven't watched it yet. I'm behind on Anime Colonial Part 4, but there are 6. Oh, yeah. I'll give it a shot at some point in time. I'm sure, because I know like I said, I have a lot of friends who really like it. So there's probably a good chance that I'll enjoy it as well. If I'm not mistaken, it makes some like pro wrestling references and stuff, which is right up my alley. So.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it real quick.
Also, guys, I didn't take the time, and I should have introduced Chibi. Chibi's going to be a teammate on the USPA team representing Kentucky and Tennessee. He also produces Pokemon content here on Twitch, so go give him a follow. Tons of music references too.
Backside TV motto.
What?
That club. I said twitch.tv/TV Maho.
Yeah.
I got a Slowpoke. Let me just prep this quick. I'll get Yawn on my dock point, and then we'll be good to go.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I've heard that it's T-Sage. I've heard it's kind of something that I'm trying to think of how to say it. It makes a lot of pop culture references, is what I've heard about JoJo.
I think it was a 1980s manga, and it recently got popular. Well, not recently anymore, but it got popular with the remake of it. What I recall.
Right.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Where did
Oh no, I got a glitch.
It'll move you in a second.
This is outside of like one glitch with causing the game to restart. That's my first glitch in this entire game. Like I had one that caused the game to reset for like a hot second, and that was it. I'm trying to get to the stinking. I thought there was a item up and around in here somewhere. But I will definitely give it a watch for you, T-Sage. I need to finish up my current watch of Super and then rewatch Sword Art Online. I really need to find a way to watch superheroes, if I'm being honest, because I need to see this this Gohan story.
Did it go out of theaters already, or is it still in there?
It's not. Well, I think it's out of theaters, but I don't think that it's translated anywhere else.
It's not on DVD or anything yet.
Ooh.
Okay, perfect. Next one has Yawn. Let me go back to the raid and let's rock this. I'll just turn one yawn. We can help for sleep.
Hopefully it targets that overheat into a dodge button this time.
Hopefully. That was so much easier. Where is... Okay. I was super annoyed. I thought it got rid of my raid. I would have lost it. I only want it for the rewards. I don't care about the rest.
To be honest, at my current state, the rewards are more important to me than the Charizard, except, you know, I'm eventually going to need this Charizard.
And the funny thing is, it's your LT when you catch it.
It's what?
It's your LT when you catch it. So you don't have to worry about trading it from somebody.
Yeah.
Max IVs, so...
Max IV, modest with solar power.
Oh, they went all out on that, huh? I wonder how broken it's going to be in competitive.
Oh, Charizard will probably find its niche once again as soon as it's legal.
Question of who is Miko? Okay, let's see if we have a Miko. There is not a Miko down here. Miko is my cat. One of my two cats. Miko is a very tiny hellion who is plotting to kill me in my sleep. I will share a photo at some point in time of her evil death glare that I have saved on my phone towards me. She was 4 weeks old when a coworker gave her to me. And they had rescued her from the side of the road, and we gave her we had to give her substitute formula, and this is a baby. So if you see any of the hams in the channel rewards, Bailey and Kingsley are the dogs, and both of them are corgis. And then I have two cats, Toes Beans and Miko. And like I said, we rescued Miko when she was like 4 weeks old, so she is perpetually a kitten. She's not really going to get much bigger than what she currently is. Or, well, no, she won't. She's almost 3? 2 or 3. And so, she's going to stay her little self, but she is... The reason she is so expensive is she is so difficult to get your hands on. She's a turd.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and turn one on this. And hopefully it targets me with overheat instead.
Is it you? Chibi, did you switch to an Azu?
I've been using it as Emerald.
Oh, did you try to come in with Dossman on the last one? Doodle?
No, JJ has mine.
Oh, okay. I got confused. I thought you were using an Azu and Chibi was using Dossman, but I got that backwards.
The original Pokemon trained for this.
So turn one belly drum after the overheat.
Yep.
It's on.
That's okay. Don't burn. It's fine. Yeah, I can take that.
Apparently mine failed.
Yeah, we got hit too.
Oh yeah, you're too low. You're level or HP as well.
At least in the last one we got set up.
That's fine. I'm going to sleep.
Do I go for belly drum here?
Yeah, you probably have a chance to. I'm already max attack, so I'll just start chipping away at it.
I can only play rough at this point. Oh, it woke up right away. Okay. That's nice.
With the hurricane. Oh my goodness.
I can't yawn it now. Just hoping it stays a bit longer. Okay.
The crystallized Pokemon is the gimmick for these games. It's known as terrestrialization. Basically, it's a latent type within the Pokemon that can be accessed in this area to allow them to become that type, but it's through the crystallization process. They end up looking like this, and they have the weird hat. So this Charizard is a dragon type, and so that's what we're doing right now is called a Terra Raid, which is to beat this to where I will be able to catch it and have this this Charizard. The event ends like tomorrow or the next day, so I've got to get it before it's over.
I think it ends on Sunday, right?
Yeah.
What?
Ends on Sunday, right?
Yeah. Okay, so we can get it tonight, tomorrow, and then Sunday may be the last day.
Attack. Why did it heal? Okay, we need a better sleep roll.
We need better what?
We need a better sleep roll.
Yeah. It also probably wouldn't hurt if I could remember to terrestrialize. But back to Miko. T-Sage, I am a massive fan of the greatest vocalist to ever grace music, Freddie Mercury. And he had a cat named Miko. And so whenever we got Miko, I begged Kaylee to let me name the cat Miko after Freddie Mercury's cat, because naming a cat Mercury is just a mouthful.
Kiwi, I got a question for you.
Yeah?
Do you have the TM for light screen?
Let me look.
I think I have one.
If either of you have one, teach it to your Azumarill and use that turn 1.
Let me put Azumarill in.
Yeah, I have it.
Which one do you want to do it?
It does, either one, doesn't matter.
You want to do it, or do you want me to do it, Chibi?
I can do it.
Okay.
Are you with a helping hand?
Chibi, turn 1 light screen, I'll turn 1 yawn. I'll heal turn 2. Or, actually, if we get a decent yawn roll... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to plan this out before we just jump into it. Okay, so we'll turn 1 light screen and yawn. Then it'll put it to sleep turn 2. Its damage will be cut in half. Titan, you can belly drum one. So can you, fuck. Okay. Yeah,
So
let's just run the same plan, only me and TV will yawn and light screen turn 1.
Okay, so belly drum turn 1.
Yep.
You got it. You got it, boss.
I've done way too much theory crafting for this.
Hey, this thing probably needs theory crafting. Also, anybody out there that's on the stream currently, if you like these kind of collaboration efforts where I bring in other streamers and people from the community, please let me know if you like it, and we'll do it more often in the future where we can have people conversing here on the stream. So the legendary is this version is from the future, and the others from the past. I haven't got far enough in the story right now to know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure that this is like a future version of Cyclozar, and Koraidon is like the past version of Cyclozar, but I don't think that's actually 100% true, but I'm not positive. Any of y'all confirm that?
I'm gonna say nothing because that's spoilers.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and plead the fifth.
But yes, they're Violet, everything is futuristic, and Scarlet, everything is the past.
The Hariyama looking Pokemon is what that Joey's using is one of the future ones.
Yeah.
It's the best one of the future ones. Iron Hands is a goat. And I'll forever be upset that he's not legal for this first series. I had a crack team around him.
So we all ready on our game plan?
Yeah.
Okay. Give us a shot. I think this is honestly probably the best plan we can do. We just need to hope on good rolls.
Oh, don't worry about it, T-Sage. It's not you at all. Don't think twice about it. I didn't even know that was considered spoiler territory. I've just had that theory since I saw Cyclozar, because it looks too similar.
We'll tell you it is explained later in the game.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll be explained at some point.
Who's a hit?
Okay. That's okay. We can still do.
Still waiting for the time that it's going to target Dashbon with it.
I know, I'm waiting for it. I want it. There's Yawn. We're gonna pop a heal. It's all taking much less.
Yes, that is. It's known as Iron Hands. It is the Paradox, aka future form of.
There we go.
Of Hariyama.
Ooh, that hurt.
Okay. That's
Fighting
good.
electric, yes. But it looks still.
Want me to heal up again, TV?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pop.
Should I try to go for another? No, it's a wait now.
So which one I play rough?
I'll go for play rough again.
Okay, I'm popping a heal.
You have one more of those left?
Yep, I got one left.
I just got burned.
Oh.
Joey, you want to pop a heal next turn?
Oh, I froze it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm healing now.
Okay.
I'm burning too now. Yep.
Okay. Feels like it lags. It takes so long to tell you stuff, and whenever it's timed, I feel like it's so pressured.
The question is how much more time do you have to lifespan?
Okay, cool. So I should be able to Terastallize now.
Let's go.
I'm gonna use a heal real quick, so
I popped one.
How have I never gotten this lucky in VGC? But I'm hitting freezes left and right now.
This is the run we wanted.
Yes, it is. By the way, Joey, how did your team building session with Zardy go tonight?
We didn't even really team build. We just hung out and talked on call. He watched me play a couple games.
I took that Team Neku posted, and I've kind of played around with it a little bit to get it kind of where I want it to be, and I'm really enjoying it.
I'm probably gonna go back to my Tailwind Breloom team.
I'm using Corviknight as my Tailwind setter, but I'm also, part of me is like, does this team actually need a Tailwind setter, or would I be better under Trick Room?
I've been using Talonflame just because that immediate Tailwind is just so good. I might switch to Murkrow though. I don't know yet.
I've thought about Murkrow, but I'm running lefties Corviknight.
I'm gonna heal.
I'll be back in 5 seconds. Is not 2 in the game? No. Is not 2 in the game, guys?
No, it is not.
No.
Natu's not the Pokedex. Nope. It could be with the DLCs whenever that comes.
Okay, I'm about to.
Wow, he crit me.
The shield needs to break. Otherwise,
It's already broken on. It's already broken on my screen.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's
out.
broken on my side.
I'm down.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm broken.
Well,
I am
okay,
too.
we can still do this. We're almost there.
The missing.
Come on. Don't you dare.
Oh, we missed Hurricane. Thank you.
No, there's not much time left.
Yo,
What?
this thing is strong.
We were so close. Ah. Okay. Do we want to give it one more shot?
Now I just killed it.
Yeah. No, I mean, as long as everybody that's here has still got time, I'm down to do this till we get it completed.
I got a little bit of time.
We have the strategy, and we have the strategy working. It's just a matter of getting it to work.
At this point, we just need a little bit of luck.
I don't think it ever told me when the light screen ended, but I definitely noticed it ended.
Yeah, I noticed it ended because I took like half it. I took like 50% from one hit.
That solar power is no joke.
That
I took 50% from. Oh, the solar power in him.
it crit me with a hurricane and knocked me out. Oh, Kingsley
I was
Cam.
about so
Kingsley
close to
Cam.
finishing it off with my player up, but then he KO'd me. Lost my belly drums.
Come here, Bowie. People want to see your pretty face. Oh. Here's the Kingsley.
While I'm waiting for this, I'm going to.
Say hi, T-Sage. Say hi, T-Sage. I'm a Kingsley. Oh. He says, I am a good boy all the times. And Daddy's best buddy. Say hi. Okay. Yeah, Natu's design is pretty cool.
I'm not finding anything for that code. Did we change the code or?
Oh, my bad. I mixed it up.
Oh, I didn't even know you posted it.
Okay, use that one. I got the W and the N mixed up.
Now why are you whining, Kingsley? He is. He is my best pal. If when we're in bed at night, he sleeps in the same bed, like he sleeps with Kaylee and I. And if he's not touching me, like if I roll or move, he will like jump and make sure that he's like right up against me.
If you're victorious, you will not get a Charizard. Sad face.
I know, I wish I could just catch everyone I fight.
But that was, my goal was originally to get a bunch of Charizards and give them out near Christmas, but that plan went downhill.
I think you can still breed down its IVs and stuff. I just don't think you can breed down the Terra-type.
Yeah, you can't breed the Terra, unfortunately.
Which I mean, I think Fire Terra Charizard's gonna be kind of busted.
Yeah, I mean, considering that we were, if you can set up some with solar power, life orb, Terra-type, fire
Next to Torkoal or another Sunsetter, Fire Terra Charizard is going to
It's not
be
like
it's gonna be just as devastating as Gigantamax Charizard, I think.
Charizard target me.
Yeah.
Oh, finally.
Gone.
Dogs are so precious.
Okay,
Yeah, I can take a fire.
Iron Hands is dodging. We're out here. We really are.
Okay, belly drum for me.
Pop citrus
If
If
berry.
there was any way that I would be able to keep this till I can Terra,
I think by the last game, he's about to lower our stats again.
yeah.
Oh, that's huge damage right there.
Yeah. It happens every time I get the belly drum off. But the problem is by the time I get the belly drum off, he does this and resets our stats.
We
Wait,
lost
he
our
didn't
heat
reset our
power,
stats this time. Oh, there it is.
Just as soon as you said something.
though. Okay, I'm almost down now.
On the last turn before I can Terrestrialize, I'm going to try to set up a belly drum if I've got the health.
I'm about to heal. Just give me 1 second. Get through this move.
If you
Oh,
get
no.
a second
No.
after this,
Oh, my goodness.
there it goes. Okay, I should be able to come back, and should be able to set up a belly drum my first turn back. So that'll lead to us being able to do the terrestrialization.
No, not the confusion.
Let's go, T-Sage, you got a Pichu!
Oh, I couldn't hear anything.
I've not been playing the Pokemon community game tonight at all. It's really hard for me when I'm
Let me heal.
streaming.
Popping another heal.
Stuck on this screen.
One more attack, one
My-
more attack.
My game is frozen on.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, I can see everybody else attacking, but I'm not seeing anything.
I'm still attacking, like I'm moving at the...
Like, I can't move that.
Just enjoy. That's all
Did
I
we
can
break
say.
it?
No, I don't... I got knocked out again.
Okay. That was
There we
not
go.
the one I wanted. Okay.
Did you just
Yeah.
Terra fighting?
Fuck yeah, I did.
Nice.
I'm about to wipe anything. I'm pretty sure it's out.
My Terra fighting close combat just does more than Ice Punch.
Thank goodness it is.
Where is the Charizard?
Yo, I see that on your screen. That's kind of crazy.
When you tear it,
still-
disappears.
Then we got
Okay.
one up again.
Shield's
Okay.
down.
Yep. We're almost there.
Sunny day.
I'm dodging moves left and right.
I know, right?
Iron Hands is the most nimble big boy I've ever seen.
No.
I just need to get like one more play rough off.
I'm going to try it. I have belly
You just
drum
hit a
up.
50% accurate hurricane. KO'd me in
You
one
hit
shot.
me. That's fine.
I just got
Okay, I'm alive.
just got hit by a critical hit hurricane in the sun. The odds of that are just insane.
Really?
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Okay, yes. Thank God.
We did
Oh.
it! Ah!
Oh, finally. Alright.
Charizard just killed somewhere. That's that face.
Okay, do I have to use a certain ball or is it got a 100% catch rate?
It's 100% just
whatever
use
you
one
want.
that looks cool.
Pokeball!
I'm about to play through frickin' caught myself. I'm about to play through Scarlet again and catch it in a beast ball on the next iteration.
It is a
Let's go!
I'm literally gonna play through my Violet version so I can get it again in 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I've been trying to play it on stream, but I've just been so busy.
I'm literally just gonna speed run the game and then just grab whatever I can find that's gonna be good and just EV train it and set it up.
Let's go!
Yeah, I think
Hot.
tonight I might make a dash bun and do some Charizard raids because the rewards are just so good.
Yeah.
Let's freaking go.
Now you have a Pokemon for the story.
How many candies is that at me? How many do I have?
There we go. Finally. That was what? 6 tries?
Around there? Yeah.
I think it was only 4. How many codes did we send? Let's check that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was the 5th
So
try.
that's 5.
No, that was the 4th, because the second code we didn't end up using, because someone disconnected. So 4 attempts, not bad.
No, the first code we didn't, because
yeah, TV had the connection.
Yeah. One of the codes we did, but we did 4 attempts. That's not bad.
Let's take a look at this. This. Ooh.
Oh, dude, it's a beast.
Oh, look at
4
this.
attempts with a party that was just randomly thrown together at the end.
It's got a mark on it too. It's perfect nature, perfect IVs.
Holy.
Is it marked?
Yeah, it's got the unrivaled mark.
Oh, okay.
How do you set a mark in this game?
Put it in your party and then go to the title conferred page, but it has to be in your party. It can't be from the boxes. Yeah, it's so cool. It's Charizard the Unrivaled, which is so clean.
Oh my gosh, that is sick.
Also, I don't know if anyone else feels this way. I've seen a lot of hate about Charizard's new sprite, but I don't know. I think it's really cool.
Honestly, I think the new sprite for Charizard looks really good. It has a lot of Gen 1 and 2 vibes to it.
Absolutely. It reminds me of Charizard. This is the Charizard I grew up with. Last gen Charizard just looked too sleek.
I'm biased because I just love the art style in this game.
Oh, this one? Oh my gosh, that is a fantastic. What is people complaining about? This is great.
They're saying the face is too Bowser-like. I don't understand it.
Listen, y'all, people want to complain about everything. They can get over it.
That is true.
There's not going to be a perfect game. And that's okay. We don't need a perfect game. It will come over time. We'll get patches, things will get there. And somebody's going to complain about something all the time because it's just the society we live in that everybody has to complain and we think our opinions are the only ones that matter.
Everyone's got to have an opinion. No one can just be happy that we got this cool of a game.
Yeah.
It's got some performance issues, but this game is just super fun.
This is, in my opinion, this is the Pokemon game we've been begging for years. Hang on just a second, guys.
Yeah, pretty much.
I need to clean up for a second. I'll be right back.
And people don't like it.
Should I Masuda Charizard on stream tomorrow?
Yes.
The answer is yes, Joey. The answer is always yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do a 12-hour stream. I'll do some Masuda, I'll do some raids, do some VGC. Might cry a little too if you guys want to see that. I don't do face cam, but I still cry sometimes.
I need a 6-star Ditto raid.
I need a Ditto, period.
I've got an extra Ditto, I think. Let me check. If not, I can find one.
I also have a couple Dittos.
I was on the Pokemon Discord looking for Ditto raids. I had to plug in my keyboard and everyone was getting in there so quickly.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna Masuda Charizard tomorrow. I love shiny Charizard. I want to see what it looks like in this game.
To me, it would look black.
Well, but with the face. I haven't seen a shiny Charizard with this much Gen 1 style.
It's funny that people complain about it and it's the most Gen 1 and everybody's always like, well, Gen 1's the best. And I mean, yes, I'm a Gen 1er. I've been around since Gen 1. I've played Pokemon since Gen 1. Yeah, Gen 1's fantastic. It's great. But, Pokemon has only stood to get better since then. And I don't know.
I think it was definitely X and Y that kind of messed up Charizard. Not hating. I loved X and Y, and I love the direction the games went in after that with just the 3D. But
you all are more than welcome to stay in a voice chat, and we can just keep chatting on stream. while I play around, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to move on with the story.
Yeah, dude. I gotta head out actually. I ditched a friend to come help you guys.
Same here, actually.
He's been yelling at me in a Discord for like almost like 30 minutes now. He's saying my anger meter is filling.
Well,
but like
we both appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the invite because I needed some more candies and stuff. So that's.
So did I. I'm working on
me build my next
on my team, so I needed the candies.
I'm upset because I wasted all my materials perfecting this team. I was so ready. I played it in a Ninos tournament, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna perfect this team, use it for the ladder. And then the very next day, they're like, yeah, no Paradox mons.
Yeah.
Speaking of Ninos, how about Dread, like, coming out and just killing that first Ninos tournament?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I don't remember what he used, but...
I was telling the USPA, like the Kentucky-Tennessee team, I was like, I am definitely the worst player on... Oh, Kaylee just brought me a brownie with ice cream.
Have they already drafted the teams for the USPA League this year?
I don't know that they have, but Kentucky and Tennessee, where there's so few of us, it kind of just like, if you're going to sign up, you're going to get on the team.
Okay, because I can play for New York or Georgia, and I want to play in it this year.
Yeah, but I was telling him, I was like, I'm definitely the worst person on the VCL team, and I'm like, and that's a good problem to have.
I don't know. I haven't been playing well in the draft. I mean, I haven't really had a match in this draft league besides the one where I got tasked out last minute to fight.
That was rough.
Yeah, not a good match for me.
No. Well, to be fair, you weren't really set up for victory in that.
Oh no, I got cucked super hard.
The whole way around. And my only match that I've played so far was against the manager for the team that the last team we played. I mean, I got smoked.
It sucked because then like the next week I was gonna be able to actually like prep and play a team that I'm comfortable with, and then the league goes on break.
Yeah.
For like ever, and by the time the league comes back, like I'm getting my wisdom teeth out next Thursday, and then the following Monday the league comes back. So I'm still slated to play that week, so I'll be high as a kite on Percocets while I do it, but...
I'm sorry. I don't want to laugh.
That actually might make me play better, like out of my mind, just in a haze.
What was your favorite Pokemon typing as a kid and as an adult? As a kid, mine was fighting. Now I'm not so sure, but I noticed I go with fire and fire and grass pretty good. Guys, feel free to answer this one too. I'll start off. As a kid, welcome to Fighting Dojo. As a kid, I definitely was a fire type player. As an adult, I'm definitely leaning to probably ghost or dark type. I tend to always, I hear Gimmickle. But I always tend to have at least one of them on my team at some point in time.
I just wish fighting type was better competitively.
I agree. Like
every single fighting type is outclassed by something else that does its job better.
Yeah.
Except for Breloom, of course. Breloom is the superior Spore Mon. It also gets access to Mach Punch, which we love.
Yeah. You I couldn't tell if you liked Mach Punch or not.
I'm a fan of the move. I'm just your average. I'm an average Mach Punch enjoyer.
Yeah. But I definitely started out as fire as a kid. You know, starting Gen 1, Charizard was my starter. Always has been.
Anybody that didn't pick Charmander their very first time through, I got some words for them. I don't know what they were thinking.
I'm not gonna say that they had anything wrong.
Nah, there's something wrong. I'm calling everybody out right now. I'm gonna make a tweet about it actually.
The ones that worry me is the people that pick Bulbasaur on their first time through because like
that may or may not have been me, and it may or may not have gotten their first like encounter shiny Bulbasaur as a kid on Leaf Green, and you looking.
Nice. Nice.
Oh man, I just knocked at that failing so I was trying to catch it.
But for the type question, it's probably... as a kid, I was always a fan of bug types. I always went out and caught bugs as a kid, so the bug type always interested me. But now it's probably dark and poison.
I'm not...
I mean, I gotta rep poison after all my mascot is fucking Defy-Eye.
Yeah. That cracks me up though, Doodle. Not trying to hate on you or anything. We're just out here like trying to have some fun.
No, you're all good.
Did anyone play Black and White? Yes.
Oh yeah.
Black and White is my favorite generation.
I don't think there's ever been a Pokemon game that I haven't played.
Same. I mean, some of the off-brand like Pokemon Snap. I don't think I've ever played Pokemon Snap.
I haven't either. That one I'll admit. I've played all the Rangers, all the Mystery Dungeons.
See, I've never played a Ranger or a Mystery Dungeon.
Ranger was so good, it just destroyed your DS screen.
It really did.
That was the only issue with Pokemon Ranger.
Yeah,
If they made it for the Switch with a different like capture method, it would be the best.
That or just make it where you could like use a soft tip, or where you got like a soft tip stylus with it.
Yeah, Nintendo kind of fucked up by making the stylus for the DS hard tipped.
Like, you're gonna have kids fucking up with DS.
So Black and White was your first generation, T-Sage. That's awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. Like I said, how I actually got to play my first Pokemon game was really, really interesting. What's up, Miles Spicy?
Alright guys, I gotta head out. I will catch you guys later.
See you, Joey. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you for helping.
Out, guys. No problem.
Enjoy. Yeah.
I loved Black and White's story. Like, of all the stories in any Pokemon game, I still think Black and White is the most superior story as far as like just a pure story. The way it was told, I think N was such a great character that it's not even particularly close. I love Black and White. Black and White 2, I have no memories of at all. I played it. I got a gift for you, and it's in an egg. Oh man, Miles Spicy's got something for me. Okay.
Gift?
Huh?
I want a gift.
You want a gift, Doodle?
I can send you
By the way, T-Sage, Miles Spicy, if you guys are on Discord and you're interested, we do have a Discord that y'all can join and chat with Doodlebopped and Joey and Chibi and a lot of other fun people who love Pokemon and just want to chat and have a good time.
I want a gift of a 6 IV Ditto. Can somebody give me that?
Wait, you said there was a 7-star Ditto raid?
No, I want one.
What did I just
I'm
get?
saying if anybody has a gift of a 6-star Ditto, I'll take it.
Oh, Bronzor. I don't have a Bronzor. Holy cow. I'll catch that.
If I had a 6-star Ditto, I'd give you one. So
Miles Spicy, if you want to do a trade for that here in a second, we will absolutely do that. Tell me when you're ready.
yeah. Titan, also, I got back Gothitelle to get revenge on you for murdering all the Gothitelles earlier yesterday.
Listen, Gothitelle is so good. Yeah, we need to set up a stream where you just have a team of all those Pokemon my Cerulege just slaughtered. And I bring only Cerulege. And we'll 1v6 it.
I'm pretty sure Gothitelle can 1v1 it.
You think Gothitelle would 1v1 it?
Yeah, 100%. Or Sinistea, one of the two.
Yeah. Hey, Bailey. Okay. Okay, hopping in now. Still not used to how all this works.
So is there a Little Cup League out of curiosity? Or...
Yeah. Are you part of the Little Cup Discord?
No, I love Little Cup.
We will get you taken care of, my friend. Wait, am I in the right one? Link trade, yep. Let me give me just a second, and I will send that to you. Because Little Root Lessons does a lot to promote it, and you know, like Carter loves it. Like that's his format.
Yeah, it's the only format where I can use all my favorite Pokemon. But it actually has them viable.
What is it?
That's the only format I can use my favorite Pokemon and have them actually be viable.
Who's your favorite Pokemon?
Steenie, Carelia.
Oh. Bailey! My dog, I don't know why it's barking like crazy.
I like a lot of pre-evolutions, mainly.
I'm just out here in the desert catching every sandal I find. Hunting for an adamant
Oh,
one.
what's your favorite Pokemon? I am a big fan of Infernape. Infernape is my favorite. There's nothing even particularly close. Actually, the closest would be Gardevoir.
Both very respectable.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, this Charcadet line, specifically Ceruledge, is getting real close. What is it?
Huh? Oh, I didn't say anything.
No, I'm talking to.
Oh.
No, it's spicy. Is this like a bread down Charmander egg? Guys, I'm sorry for eating on stream, but when the wife brings you a brownie, you eat a brownie.
The brownie.
Do they have nuts in them?
No. Yeah, they're also gluten free because of my wife has celiac. But I've grown to not even notice the difference.
Well, brownies are brownies, so.
Yeah. The problem is like I'm a really bad diabetic. So I really do not need to be eating it. Bailey! Come here. Go play. Play with your sister. Quit barking at me. Kingsley, go play.
How have I found 10 serious Matrix sandals in a row without a mon synchronous?
I gotta figure out how to get this Gimmighoul coin.
Which coin?
There's a Gimmighoul right here. Give me just a second. Yeah, it's on top of this thing and I can't get up there.
You probably needed one of the later abilities.
Yeah. There's a Gimmighoul chest right here. I need to go into that. Oh yeah, I'll just use.
How many do you need to get the
999.
Sheesh. How many do I even have?
I had 297.
Are there key items? Nope.
No, they're in the crafting stuff. I have almost 100 hours into this game already.
It's a mimic Pokemon. Which Pokemon are you talking about? Gimmighoul or... There's Donphan. I probably need
359. That's how many I have.
Oh man, there's a the Dung Beetle Pokemon. Quit, Larvesta.
Yes, I licked myself on a lamppost.
No, it's running away. Come back here. Come back here. I need you.
Ah, I see you're using the best Pokemon in this generation.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Tinkaton? Yeah, I really like Tinkaton.
I think you mean second best.
No, I know what I said. But out of curiosity, who's your favorite?
Neoskrata.
Which one's that?
Sprigatito's Final Evolution.
Oh, yes, that one's amazing.
I see so much hate for it online.
Again, I just don't understand. Like,
It
people
made
like
me
him.
so mad I started with Quagsley, because I saw its final form.
I know, I don't like Quaxley's final stage yet. Don't get me wrong, none of them are bad. But Quaxley is probably the worst of the three.
Yeah. I can agree with that.
was the worst, in my opinion.
There's just not been a great water starter, in my personal opinion, for me, since your Ninja.
Cleo.
Never used it, never had a desire to use it.
My least favorite water starter is probably the Sobble line.
Agree.
The only reason I have any love at all for the Sobble line is because I also play the TCG.
Yeah.
And saw the Inteleon,
Sneaky Tactics.
no, Shady Dealings.
Shady Dealings, that's right.
Or Quick Shooting. The Quick Shooting one's not terrible.
Why did I say
Like, there's a lot of Pokemon that the TCG has changed my opinion of. Like Comfey.
Snuggle.
Comfey was not a Pokemon that I enjoyed greatly. And I started playing the Giratina and I loved it. Quaxley's Pompadour here reminds you of Josuke? Is that right? From JoJo.
Oh, yeah.
I can't pronounce names. I'm terrible at it. Like at
You're
TV, I
pronouncing
tried
it
to
right.
figure out how to pronounce his username the other day, like for 20 minutes before I finally just gave up and was like, just tell me. Can I just call you TV?
You pronounced it right, Tyson.
Ghost? Yeah.
Now when I want Sandile, I can't find Sandile.
Hey, Mouth Boxing and T-Sage both joined the Discord. Thank you guys. Thank you all so much. I appreciate the continued support and for hanging out here in the Rising on a Saturday night whenever you could be doing anything else, and for joining the Discord.
Thinking of
Okay.
anything else, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm looking because I'm looking for a shiny and
Did I say a
into it.
Saturday night? It's a Friday night.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Saturday in about 2 hours.
Yeah, that's true. Gosh, I want to get over this cough so bad.
I'm so tired of Sandile.
Oh, you know what just occurred to me? I have the flying ability now. So if I get up on one of these, maybe I can glide onto that thing with the Gimmickle coin.
So you doing all the stories in just whenever, or you just doing one specifically at the start?
No, just kind of doing it as they come. Like, I'm just trying to kind of plot things out. Right now, I'm supposed to be doing the water gym, but I've gotten distracted. Which is the most common theme on this channel ever, is Titan gets distracted by X thing, not even paying attention to what he's doing. Like I'll say, I'm gonna go get this gym badge, and like 2 hours later, I've not even made it to the city where the gym badge is at because I've gotten distracted.
It's the joy of open world games, though.
Yes, it is, and I believe this or not, I was never an open world person. Like, I was positive. I was so positive. Like, I told Kaylee, I was like, I have no desire to buy it. I don't want to get, and I'm talking about Pokemon Legends Arceus. Listen to video game soundtracks. I do to some. Like I listen to like Glitch X City too, which has got kind of like a base Pokemon. It's kind of how do you all listen to Glitch X City? Like, how would you describe the music? It's kind of like a electronic remake of Pokemon.
Like a trap electronic kind of thing.
Yeah, but I was for sure that I was gonna hate. Like, I had it in my mind, in my heart. I was like, I'm gonna hate with everything in me. Pokemon Legends Arceus. So I was like, I hate open world games. I don't enjoy them. I don't like playing them. I'm gonna hate PLA. I was all BDSP the whole way. I was like, this is gonna be the only Pokemon game out of these three that's releasing that I'm gonna enjoy. And I ended up getting PLA and I fell in love with it. And so I'm kind of glad that I did end up liking it, because I wonder how I would have felt about these games had that not kind of changed my opinion of open world games. And like I said, it's not that I dislike them, it's that I'm really, really bad at them.
So
I've also...
Huh? I was gonna say, so you weren't a fan of the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild game?
I tried Breath of the Wild, and I was a little too early on it. Like, I think if I would have tried it after, if I would have tried it like after PLA, maybe I would have liked it more. But I need to give it another shot. But like, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite games of all time. But it's really weird that I feel that strongly about the Ocarina of Time, because like, I played it as a kid, and I guess as a kid I didn't really see it as like an open world game in a way. But I've always been a an enjoyer of like linear story. I've been listening to the Sonic Adventures 2 soundtrack like crazy. The Space Song is one of the best ones. I've never played Sonic Adventure 2, but I love the music. Sonic games give me motion sickness. Like, I know that's terrible, but they do. I wish that wasn't the case, because I want to enjoy them. Why can't I climb up this ladder?
Yeah, I could see that giving you motion sickness.
Well, like, do you remember Spider-Man 2 for the PS2? Like, the one that was based on the movie?
Yeah.
That game once, like, crippled me for hours. Like, I had to lay down and, like, take a, something for, like, nausea, because I was so sick. Which I have a lot of inner ear issues and stuff, too. Oh, here comes the egg. This is your egg,
Can I get Charmander? Can I get Charmander? Go on.
Here's your egg. Yes. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Before it hatches shiny.
If it would have hatched shiny on here, I would have lost my ever-loving mind. When do we get the judge feature?
After Elite Four.
After the Elite Four? Oh, it's Terra Fire, too.
And it's AK.
Oh, and it's in a Premier Ball. So, I'm going to make you a deal, Mild Spicy. Since you gave me this Charmander, I'm going to put it in this box over here next to the Charizard we got tonight. When Charizard becomes legal and competitive, that I will raise that Charmander to be the Charizard I will use in my competitive matches. Because I really do think Terra Fire Charizard is going to be much better than Terra Dragon.
I hate that Charizard isn't in the Field A group.
Huh?
I hate that Charizard's not in the Field A group.
Oh my gosh, it's Braviary. I don't think I could catch that if I tried.
I need something to go from Charizard to Sandile.
I thought that was an item and I drove straight into it. Let's just stopping tantrum. I just realized I have a bunch of candies now from that Charizard raid.
Yep.
You can get to level 100 now.
I don't want to do that just yet, not with this team. I want to try to continue at least have the game be a little bit difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the fun in that?
So T-Sage has redeemed Tell a Bad Dad Joke. So I'm going to let you tell one if you would like, Doodlebop. While I try to think of a good one, okay?
Yeah, I gotta think of one now.
I can give you a good one.
Okay, go for it, TV.
Well, I've already told you this one before, but what's the best item? Oh wait, I gotta remember how I went. Oh wait, give me a second. Oh yeah, what's the best item for mining rocks?
Oh, I know this, but I'm gonna let you go ahead and...
It be drills.
Oh. I have one that... I remember one that I told you, Titan. Okay, T-Sage. There are two fish in a tank, one touches the other. Do you know what it says?
Okay, go ahead and give us a punchline.
How do you drive this thing?
How do you drive this thing? Two fish are in a tank, one says the other. How do you drive this thing? So, I have a joke about chemistry. I'm afraid to tell it because I don't think it'll get a reaction. And it did not get a reaction.
I was cringing. Sorry.
What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo?
No.
Well, one's pretty heavy and the other's a little lighter.
Oh. Wow, I didn't even think of that. I swear I exterminated everything in the fucking desert.
Voice.
There are no more.
Hey, Doodlebop,
What's
how
that?
do you make a tissue dance?
Put a little boogie in it.
So, I gotta tell you guys story time tonight. Part of why I had a later stream and took a nap. So, Friday nights typically are date night for me and Kaylee. We'll get off work, we'll go to some restaurant that we enjoy, we'll have dinner, and we'll come home. Well, tonight we went to the typical Mexican restaurant that we go to. And believe it or not, like a lot of the time recently from the Mexican restaurant, I end up getting like pizza from there because like their pizza is the bomb. Like, I mean, it's fan-stinking-tastic. Like, it's so good. Well, tonight I decided no pizza item. I'm gonna eat oh my gosh, that's a TerraCyclozar. I decided I'm gonna get just an actual Mexican dish, and I'm gonna enjoy it. Well, I got a quesadilla that like it's like fajita, like a steak and chicken fajita on the like inside of a quesadilla, and so I was enjoying it. Well, I get outside and I got sick as a freaking dog, and I just looked at Kaylee and was like, "Well, that was a waste of of nearly $40.
Hey, Conrad's in chat.
What's up, Code Red? How's it going, buddy? You missed the Charizard raid that took us four attempts. That was quite fun. But yeah.
I really want more of these raids.
But yeah, so tonight I got home and I was like, I don't feel good, so I'm gonna have to take a nap or something. I'm hoping it was just a general reaction and that I'll be like totally okay later. I really hope I don't get food poisoning. I did get the Zard. Doodlebop hooked me up with a Azumarill for it. Yes, that is a flying type. It's a flying type Cyclozar. So a dragon normal type with a flying Terra. Their hats typically give away their typing. Sometimes they're hard to tell. Like I get earth and rock mixed up a lot right now. But I've always got kind of earth and rock mixed up as typings anyway. I struggle so much with that. Like to me,
I'm gonna
there's
go
so.
ahead and go.
What was that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out, GB.
Problem. Nice talking to y'all, and have fun in the story mode.
Appreciate
Okay,
it. Thank
see you
you.
in chat later.
Yeah. Thank you so
See
much
ya.
for helping.
No problem.
Have a good night. So now we're back to the sultry tones of one Mr. Doodlebop.
I don't know if you can call it sultry.
Been trying for a shiny Charmander, got 64 Charmanders sitting in my box. Hey man, just keep going for it. I got a question for you. How in the world did you complete your Pokedex with the stinking Gimmighoul to Gimmigold? Or whatever, or Golden Go? I'm going crazy right now. Can you please land a move, Tauros? I've not hit this Hawlucha one time. Finally.
The most incredible crappy luck for Sandile right now.
For what?
Sandile?
Yeah, are you looking for one?
I'm trying to get an adamant one.
I feel like people are sleeping on, what's it? Is it Crocodile? Is it,
Yeah.
Evolution? Like, as
Yeah.
being a good sweeper. Like, I really do feel like, or not a good sweeper, but as one of the better intimidators in the, like, everybody's only, like, really looking at Arcanine, which I understand. Like, Arcanine is fan-stinking-tastic. And probably is the best, but, like, I feel like Crocodile's typing, especially when you can Terra and take away the dark. Like, having that as an Intimidator seems pretty good. But then again, are you really gonna Terra your Intimidator?
See, I'm playing her on a Moxie's Crocodile.
Huh? Yeah, Moxie Crocodile could be really fun too.
I want her on Moxie Clear Amulet.
Further along you go in the game, the chest chemicals start dropping like 60 coins. I just went to every tower. Fair enough. It's overwhelming me in a way. Not off the top of my head, T-Sage. You're gonna have to. I need to make a list of who everybody is in chat. And just like, because I'm not good with names in the first place. Like when it's like I learned somebody from like a username basis. Aaron. AT. What the heck? I've been sitting here talking to one of my students and couldn't even remember that was them. I feel like a terrible educator. I'm terrible with names when it comes to like knowing people behind the
Username?
yeah. Like, I don't even know your name, Doodlebop. Like, I just know you as Doodlebop.
It's not important.
Yeah. A bop to the doodle variety.
Oh, Wild Stone Turner. In chat.
Oh, in chat? Yeah, I'll try to catch that one.
I already have enough in game. I don't need one in chat.
There's a deerling. I need to catch one of these. My Pokemon now are so over leveled for where I'm at in the story that I'm having a hard time catching the Pokemon that I'm encountering because I'm so over leveled from them and I can't weaken them, and I'm not far enough in the game to have Ultra Balls to like make my catch rate higher. So I'm in a weird pickle. I really want to use Farigiraf in competitive, but like right now I don't know. Like, I'm so caught up in using Ceruledge that I can't seem to get past my own desires.
We could probably craft a team of full.
Huh?
If you wanted to, we could probably build a team with Farigiraf and Ceruledge.
Oh, well, see, that team that I sent you that I'm playing around with.
Yeah.
I got to question him. Is the flying type, steel type Corviknight, is that the best Pokemon in that spot? Because I'm wondering, is Tailwind actually that good on my team, or would I be better with something like a Bronzor or a Bronzong?
Let me look over it. It's the most recent one, right?
Yeah. Well, no, I've updated it since then. I need to try to let me find one. I'll send it to you because I went in and I had to update and fix. Let me find it on my phone because it's saved to that version of my showdown.
Okay.
Let me get the paste because I went in and I perfected the EVs on Corviknight so that it would take the it would maximize out leftovers. Which I'm confused on leftovers a little bit because I've heard that it's N+1 is what you want. Like, you want your number to be divisible by by 16 plus 1, and then there's people that are like, no, it just needs to be divisible by 16. And if that's the case, a maxed HP Corviknight is the way to go. Let's use Icy Wind. Let's hope that doesn't knock it out.
Okay, so we got Ceruledge.
Aaron, have you seen the evolution for Girafarig yet? Because like what I noticed earlier was like I was already slower than the teams that maximize Tailwind, and so when they set up Tailwind, there was really no hope for me, and I really wished at that time I would have had a Trick Room option. And I'm not that much faster than a lot of Trick Room Pokemon.
I could easily see Bronzong working here.
Like, to me, it like, in my opinion, well, you're already higher than me, Joey. I've never even made it to 1200. Like, I've been stuck in 1000s ever since I've ever played. Let me save this, Aaron, and I'll put it up for you. and I'll show it to you.
There we go. I got what I wanted.
Okay. You got an adamant?
No, I had Joey get me one.
Joey gave you an
I said to him, I'm like, Joey, give me a good IV adamant sandal. And he's like, okay. I'll take it.
Joey's great. So this is what it looks like. This is the evolution for Giraffarig.
I still love its design so much.
You still love what?
I love Frigraph's design.
I mean, it's so good. Like, look at this thing.
I love the hoodie. I love the hoodie tail.
Yes, the hoodie tail's great.
Okay, I'm giving up on catching Sandisles. I just got 12 modest ones in a row.
12 modest in a row.
Yeah. Yep. And I don't have synchronized. So what I think I'm gonna do is go catch the Paradox Pokemon.
I want to add something to my stream, and I want your opinion on it here in a second, Doodlebopped. Man, it's stinking huge.
Oh. Hello, Giant Ceruledge.
It's awesome, right? Where do I
It's
place
awesome.
it?
There you go, right there. Down in the bottom right corner.
The bottom right?
Yep. Right underneath chat.
It's actually sick placement. That, my friend, is Ceruledge. My favorite Pokemon in this generation, period. It is fan-freaking-tastic. Next time...
Now you need a Grafai for what I'm on.
You need a grip. Yeah, put one up. I can put one up for you. Like, I do need to add some Pokemon to my layout here. It's Pokemon that I really enjoy. Here, let me, well, I don't want to use it on this battle because it'll die if I try to use it here. I'll show you it here in just a second. Crazy there's not a bloom on screen yet. Well, you know.
No, Joey, you're not here anymore. You can't be on screen.
I'm gonna put this in the front of my party. Like, this is Ceruledge. It's just gonna go slaughter Pokemon. Oh, no. What's up, Chilton? Or Gloria? My phone died, so watching on my guys. What are you playing on? I am playing, or what am I playing? Wait a second, I'm confused. Are you asking what game I'm playing or what system I'm playing on?
The answer is yes.
Okay, I'm playing the new Pokemon game, Pokemon Scarlet, playing on Switch. Oh, platform, Pokemon, or Nintendo Switch. I really probably don't need to be... Oh, that's the gym leader that I'm looking for. I thought I was about to battle somebody. All I'm going to say is that art, though, of Ceruledge that I found is fantastic.
Now I need to go find one to Eye. Just for my own personal use.
Oh, Scarlet, download on my Switch. Well, I gotta go to... We should play some Smash sometime now that I got you on Discord. Thank you, Aaron. I will have to buy Smash again. It's been a hot minute since I've owned it. But I'm really terrible at it. But I wouldn't mind trying to play it with people. I don't know if adding all these photos are going to be good for my bitrate.
It'll be fine.
Since they're still, it can't hurt that bad, right?
No, it's the animated ones that cause the issues.
Just trying to add my favorite Pokemon kind of around the screen. I'm going to spend a lot of time working on this. But have a good night, buddy. Get some rest. Got one more to add and I'll be done. Oh, I do need to add a Greninja. I bought both versions. I do have both versions. I've been playing Scarlet off camera. And playing this one on camera. I do need to add a Greninja, actually. That's a really good call. I'm gonna end up just ruining my thing if I keep adding photos. Stairs and Breloom. Okay, I'm gonna add a Grafai. Why am I adding stuff to my stream for you guys?
Because I'm your moderator.
This is true. I don't know where to place Yamper. Maybe here? Kind of hanging out above chat.
Place them on your head.
No. Okay, so I'm gonna get so much hate from Joey for this. I've never used a Breloom, like ever.
Neither have I.
Well, Brandon has Violet, and in an hour or so, I'll have Scarlet. Hey, you give me a team to try with Breloom, and I will do it just for you. I will learn the ways of the Breloom. I mean, I'm sure it's great because, like, how could... Did I run a... Like, is he still standing up here? Did I do what I'm supposed to do? Am I able to go challenge the gym now? Did I completely spaced and was doing
You
something
gotta
else?
go to, Port Mando or whatever it is.
That's where I'm at. I had that cutscene with him, so I'm trying to figure out, like, did he go back? Or do I
No, he didn't go back. You have to go in and do stuff there.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Only if you're bad. Well, I'm pretty bad, so...
Well, Joey, it'll make you happy to know that I'm using a Breloom on my Jank team.
Okay, so here it is. I'm adding it. The final Pokemon that's going to be on the new member of the layout. And these are going to stick around for a while. They'll probably only be up when I'm playing Pokemon, though. I could probably add Mousecurata. That's a little too small. It's really busy though. Where does this fit in at? But this would be. I don't necessarily want
What's
it.
the real edge?
Huh?
Put it back to back. What's the real edge?
Actually, that's kind of sick. Hey, we got a Sigilif in chat if you want to try to catch it. Mild speed, mid speed tier, but works well with the right team strategy. Good. Okay. Enough adding things. I don't have a Pokeball. Wow. Enough trying to add things to make my panel look cool. Okay. So I'm about to battle a water type gym leader. Do I let Masquerada be the star or do I let Kilowattrel be the star?
Go Kilowattle.
Because Masquerada's already a star in our hearts. Woo. Hey, there's a Grimer. Do I have a Grimer? I think I have a Grimer. Do I have a Grimer? There's Meowth.
So I started using that Reply I team that you sent me on Showdown.
Yeah.
Oh.
How are you doing with it?
It's annoying for other people.
It's annoying for other people?
Yeah.
Are you doing, like, is it performing well for you?
It's doing great.
How many IVs do you need? Of course it used a move that would damage itself by recoil. Oh my gosh.
I prefer 5, but if you can't do 5, I can always bottle cap it 2. I don't need special attack, obviously.
I don't have a Grimer on this game. So I need to change that and catch that.
I just mainly need to stand out because I'm losing my mind.
Joey, I need to send you my paste. Will you forward that paste to Joey for me?
Yeah.
Joey, I want your opinion. I'm beginning to question whether Corviknight's the call. Not that I dislike Corviknight or anything, because I really do like him. But I feel like I'm missing out on something by not using the opportunity to set Trick Room, because I feel like my team would operate better under Trick Room than it would under Tailwind. Tailwind does not seem like the call, in my opinion, and maybe I'm wrong, and I just need a better player to tell me that I'm wrong. How many gym badges do I have? I have 4.
I still like the idea of Bronzong there.
I do too.
But that's just me because I am a Trick Room player normally.
Well, same. I feel more comfortable in Trick Room than I do in Tailwind. I have 4 gym badges, 3 Titans, and 1 Thingamabobber. The Team Star. I need to catch this Rodon. Cause my thought is Bronzong there, because I feel like a body press mon with the ability to have ally switch, even though it's not as broken in this game as it has been in past games. And to be able to handle Trick Room. Thank you, Doodlebot. I don't have anything to hydrate with.
To go get some myself, so I will be back shortly.
This is we've been going for about 2 hours. So it's probably a good time for me to take just a real quick break. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be gone and we're gonna run about a minute and a half ad. And so those of you, please stick around through the ad. We're just taking a quick break to turn off. I will tell you why I didn't play Scarlet Online, and I actually really regret it. So give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. We'll finish trying to catch this when we get there.
I will also be back in a little bit.
And we back, and I have a Bailey. Say hi. Say hi. Hi, everybody. I wants to be famous. Hi, Joey. Hi, Gloria. Hi, Cold Red. Hi, Doodle. I'm just a babe who wants to play. My good Bailey girl. So why did I not play Scarlet on stream? That's the big regret. Yep. It actually is a really big regret that I started out playing Violet on stream. I have a major preference for Violet over Scarlet. And it all has to do with the legendary. As well as the Ceruledge versus Armarouge. Not that I dislike Armarouge. Armarouge is still in my top 5 Pokemon in this generation. But considering the fact that in this generation, Ceruledge is my number 1 and Charcadet's number 2, it might be number 5 like total. So I'm not particularly crazy about Armarouge, but I massively love Miraidon over
Right on.
yeah, Miraidon. Sorry, thank you. What do you think about that kind of Greninja hanging out over the follower goal.
Oh, that works.
Let's shrink it a little bit so it looks like it's holding on to it. I really like that. That's cool. Yeah. If you ever need any help, if you and your, I don't know if you said husband or boyfriend, and I feel really bad for not knowing that. And I think you've probably said it and I've forgotten. I now have a Discord that if either of y'all use Discord, feel 100% free to join. And we have our own little fiance. Yeah, I'm somewhere in the middle. But we have a great little Pokemon community on there, and people like Doodlebopped, the other guy that you can hear on my stream, as well as the other communities. Doodlebop is Oh, you made a Discord one? No, Robbie did. How did I not know that was on there? But feel free to join, and we will help you all get any Pokemon that you don't have. You know, a lot of the people who watch the stream and stuff are on there, and we're all, you know, doing our best to have fun and help each other out, and it's do our best to be inclusive and help everybody. And also, if you ever need anything, just hop on stream when I'm on, and we'll try to make sure that you get the Pokemon you need.
I just thought about this. I'm going to catch the Paradox forms for Scarlet. Do you want me to catch you a set?
Yes, please.
Okay.
It'll be a lot faster than me trying to get there whenever I get there on Scarlet, because it's probably going to be a hot minute before I complete Scarlet. Is that Tandemaus? That is Tandemaus. I love Tandemaus. I really do need to sit back and think about, like, what is my top 5 favorite Pokemon from this generation?
That's a good question. I really should figure that out too.
I'm looking at it right now. So I gotta ask, why Specs over Throat Spray on Sylveon? I mean, I'm sure it's gonna just put out more damage. Out on it. About things like when he runs to the bathroom, but I haven't played much. Hey, the games have gotten so much, I don't want to say easier, but it's easier for people who haven't played it in a long time to be able to understand the games and get back in them. That's a really, really good call. I'm in. I think this team looks really good, and I like the idea of Bronzong, Body Press, Iron Defense, Trick Room, Protect. Yeah, I really like this. I'm gonna test this out. Like I said, I felt like even with some of the speed investments that we had, I was still slower than what I would be for some Pokemon, even under like Tailwind. Especially with the core that I'm running of, like Garchomp. All to Song of Protect. So you don't lose to like 1v1 versus Ghost types. I think Protect is probably the best call.
You want to start with the face too, Joey?
Huh?
I was asking Joey if he could throw me the face.
I can do it.
Okay, either way.
I got it pulled up.
Okay.
But if you're ever in that spot, it's basically over. To be fair, there's going to be a spot somewhere that I'm going to be in a situation and it's just going to be over anyway. Like, in my opinion, having the Protect, especially because I gave up Protect on Sylveon, I'm more a fan of having the to protect there as a son of a gun. I'm never gonna catch this thing in flat. Cause like I'm only running 1, 2, 3, 4 protects, and I'm a big fan of protect. It's one of those things that like I'm trying to think of how to say it. Oh, there's a Butterfree in chat. Pokey catch.
Oh, okay.
Great ball.
I'm gonna go by Bob.
I don't know. I feel like I'd rather have that right now than if I get into that situation and it comes up a lot, maybe we can have that conversation again. But like right now, I'm not sure what ghost type I'm going to be 1v1ing that Bronzong is probably going to be in for. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe Gengar. No, when I used to play Magic, and this is an extremely crude analogy, and I'm not a big fan of the analogy and using it, but it's the best way for me to say why like I prefer having Protect most of the time. Protect is what, as my friend would call in Magic, the condom. I feel really stupid saying that. But in Magic, we would choose like our tech cards for our deck, and we would call them the condom cards, because it's something that you would rather have and not need than need and not have. Pride. Like, what do I'm confused. Oh, you mean on the stream? It's just a game. It's just a way for us to kind of play around on the. It's really for like you all as a viewer to kind of interact and chat and have fun while like I play and we interact together. So like, and since I'm mainly Pokemon, like a lot of people that come here, come for Pokemon content, and so it kind of adds that element to the stream that like lets you all play around while like I'm playing the game and stuff. So plus it's catching Pokemon, so it's fun. Like there's also like it's a really in-depth game. That like there is ways, like these Pokemon have IVs, so they have individual values, and they like actually have stats and everything, and you can level them up and train them. And there is people that have like tournaments with the Pokemon they catch, but I'm like, I don't understand it enough to like do it. So like I think it's fun to catch one when it pops up. It just kind of adds another element to the stream for viewer engagement. I threw like, I don't know how many great balls at that, and it's like, no, I don't want to go in a great ball. Then I throw a Pokeball and it catches it. Are you still there, Doodle?
Sorry, I was searching for the paradox forms.
Yeah. Did you get that paste?
Yeah, I did.
I really like it.
Yeah, I do too. It seems a lot more consistent.
And like I said, I don't feel like Tailwind is the right call on that team.
No, I don't think you had the speed to take Tailwind and make it worth it.
No, like I think I'm better with the Trick Root. Like Bronzong is my way of like answering like fast Tailwind Mons or like Tailwind teams and allowing myself to compete, but at the same time allowing me, when I'm in like the Trick Room matchups, I can bring Bronzong and like reverse their Trick Rooms.
Yeah. And it gives you more of a way to work with Amoonguss other than just being like, oh, hey, I have this. Let's hope it works.
Yeah. I always hate it. I can't believe I told that analogy on stream, though. I actually feel really weird about it.
Yeah, that's... I don't know how I feel about that one. Like, I get it, but...
Yeah. Like, there's definitely better ways for us to say that. Like, but that was what he used in college all the time. That's like when we were testing for magic stuff. That was always his, like, this is why you play this one of tech card. And I'm like, okay, if that's what you say.
You could always just say it's like a security blanket kind of thing.
Yeah, like, it's better to have it, not need it, than need it, not have it, you know.
Yeah.
I feel more comfortable. I feel more comfortable knowing that I can put myself, causes my Tauros to have better IVs than Ditto if... Oh, fuck, you don't work, it's just a crossbreed. Joey, are you kidding me right now? That's hilarious. So, I have to tell you about what one of my local GameStop employees was telling me. Because it absolutely cracked me up. What time is it? That's dark. Ah! So, they were playing Scarlet and Violet together, like her and her boyfriend, I guess, or friend. And so he had a Psyduck, and he had thrown his Psyduck out for like some reason. And the way that the Psyduck landed on the screen, like it fell off a cliff.
Oh.
And like fell all the way down. But where they were standing, there was like a mass outbreak of Psyduck. And so like he goes AFK for like a second and doesn't notice that the Psyduck fell off the cliff. And they come back and then there's just a bunch of Psyduck standing there with question marks above their head. Like, what the crap? Why would you do that?
That's different.
Like, it was just funny. Like, okay. Like, the game just, like, happened to make, like, this group of mass outbreak Psyducks was like, why are you throwing your Psyduck off a cliff?
These paradox forms are so hard to find. There's a lot of Gibble. There's a lot of Gibble down here, though.
I love Gibble. I love the dark Terra type like thing. Like the hat.
Yeah.
It looks like a stained glass window and I love it. Oh my gosh, Miko. The jumping camera was Miko deciding she needed to jump down behind my computer.
Oh. What happened?
By the way, I did redeem my hydrate with my Clear American strawberry flavored water. Walmart Clear American. I am not sponsored, but I absolutely could be. So I just had a thought.
Okay.
I could add Pokemon up there. Like, you see how, like, Infernape standing beside the Follow?
Yep.
One, I could put ones in between each of them and have, like, a Pokemon next to each of those. As, like, kind of like, you know, that's the Pokemon that represents that. And then I could go find a GIF of those Pokemon and make them... Like, that's what happens when that happens. Like, when someone does one of those things.
Yep.
That would be kind of cool.
Work.
Because I'm pretty sure like Eevees, if you get an Eevee if you follow me, and you get the Blaze Infernate if you sub. Like that's the what plays. What up, Code Red? I'm gonna go battle more trainers up here so I can get that whatever that got the Pokestop gives you. So Gloria, how have you been? We haven't talked in a while. How's my sister? I'm sure you've talked to my sister more than I've talked to my sister. Whoa, that is a ton of Tauros. I'm pretty sure Kilowattrel is my... Yeah, I know you talk to her every day. I need to talk to her sometime in the near future. Okay, I need to look at this real quick. There was some reason I'm running Energy Ball, because like... Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Hope y'all do well though. Why am I using... the faster the user is than the target, the greater the most power. That's why I'm using Electro Ball. Because I can set up an agility, or I can set up a tail room doing an agility, and then I have like a freaking stupid fast or stupid powerful Electro Ball, especially with wind power. That was why I did that. I was trying to remember why I had that move on there, because I got the Thunderbolt a minute ago, and I was like, why am I not using this? Go, Meowscarada! Almost say that art of Ceruledge down there is freaking sick. What's going on?
I'm struggling to find the other Paradox book. I found 3, and that's it. I have no idea where the other ones are.
What ones have you found?
Brute Bonnet, Screamtail, and Great Tusk.
Still homework, raising my boys. I don't have anything really going on. And your sister's my only friend, really, so she's all I talk to. Well, I'm glad you all have each other. Like, I truly, truly am. Because I know she needs that as well. It kind of... It sucks being so far away. I miss my sister, and you know, my nephews basically barely know who I am. Like, I've missed pretty much all of Lenny's life, so like she's not gonna know who I am. And like Isaac, Abel like knows me when I come around, but Isaac like just kind of stares at me, and that's like such a rough feeling, because you know, like I was so close to Gabe when he was little, and like, but I was already gone to college and stuff by the time Mikey was around. And so like the only reason Abel I wouldn't say that. Y'all are great for each other. But I'm very thankful that my sister has someone like you, Gloria. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, but it still kind of stinks, you know? Like, it feels like my nephews are never really gonna know who I am. Not to get all sad on stream, I need to come home more. That's what it really boils down to.
to look up these locations just so I can find the mods.
That might be your best bet. What are you barking at down there, guys?
I have zero idea now.
Hey, we got a Medicham in chat. If anybody wants to catch one. I need to go get this gym badge. We've been going for our 2.5 hours. Right. We were supposed to come in and do some family photos for her, but we were... Oh! It's always good to go home, it is. Gloria. Exclamation Pokey Start. Since you've not played, you'll have to set up, and they'll give you your free starter Pokemon. What is that? Oh, wow. Excuse me. Hey, you got a Piplup.
Aww. Piplup's my favorite Gen 4 starter.
Well, we can agree to disagree. There is one superior starter, and you know whom I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. I just tail whipped into Cyclozar. Huh?
You mean Turtwig?
No, Turtwig is no. Actually, all three of them are like. He's not happy with that. He doesn't like Piplup. All three Gen 4 starters are just truly, truly amazing Pokemon. Not at all.
Why is everybody hating that Piplup?
In the grand scheme of things, he may not be the best Gen 4 starter. Like he's objectively good, but like, you know what I'm saying?
Fair.
Yeah. Like in
He's good in like a draft format.
Like in a draft format, I'm still taking. I don't know.
See,
okay.
I like Piplup in draft format because of Defiant.
I'm afraid to use this large candy because I don't know how much XP it's going to give me.
Yeah, Slitherwing.
It's... Okay, Code Red. Why did the math book look so sad? I'm about to get hate for this one, and I know it.
I feel like I know this one.
Why did the math book look so sad? If anybody wants to try to figure out the punchline before we get there, you're more than welcome. Because of all its problems. Doodlebop come in with it right as I was saying it. Yeah, because of all its problems. Listen, I truly do believe redeeming Tell a Bad Dad joke is arguably one of the best things I put on the channel.
It really is.
I kind of think I should lower the cost on it, actually.
What's that now? 400?
It's at 400. Maybe go down to 2.
Make it 250. I think that's a good medium.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Your rewards, channel points. No, I don't want to customize the display. Did you know? Maybe I need to change the name of that. I think people don't totally know what that is.
Still not fully sure on what it is.
You get me, I'll tell a random fact.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, tell me a random fact.
Okay, get a random fact, because if you say tell me a random fact, it's just gonna be people telling you one instead.
It was actually based off of there's a guy on TikTok. Did you know you can microwave turkey bacon? Oh my gosh, Code Red, that's not nice. Ah. There's a story to that, Doodlebop.
I want to know the story now.
Huh?
Now I want to know the story.
Yeah, okay. I got a did you know that came up, so I've got to give this one. Give me a second. I've got to get myself from laughing. Did you know that sign language has tongue twisters? They're called finger fumblers. Many who have practiced sign language over the years still fumble over certain sequences in ALS. Now you do.
It's a different one.
But there's a guy on TikTok who he'll set up a video where it's like a really awkward situation, and it'll cut to him and he'll go, "Listen, did you know?" And he'll tell like a random fact on. It'll be like some really awkward thing. Yeah. But so, story on turkey bacon in the microwave. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm telling the story again. Doodlebop, I love my grandmother with everything in me. I need you to understand that before I tell this story.
Okay.
My grandmother Sue is a very interesting and different kind of person. And all I'm going to say is when she starts talking, there really is no end to what she's going to say, because she's going to go on, and the subject may change very frequently. But one morning, because whoa, hang on a second, I gotta grab something. These dogs are going crazy. Sorry, I had an item that I need for a wedding next weekend that had fallen in the floor, and I was afraid the doggies might chew it up. But I'm back. So where was I, Doodlebop?
Grandma Sue talking about how she never stops talking.
Okay, so Kaylee and I go in for Thanksgiving or Christmas or something, like we're in for some event. And we don't eat pork. Like, Kaylee and I do not eat pork. It's just something that's not in our diet. I have enough like gastrointestinal issues that pork is not good for me. And like on top of that, there's other reasons, but they're not worth explaining. But I do have issues with my gastrointestinal system. So like, I don't eat pork because pork's hard on it. So she was asking us one morning what we wanted to eat for breakfast that day. And so we would mention something and she would talk about it for 20 minutes. And then at some point she's like, "Oh, I got turkey bacon. Do you all like turkey bacon?" And we're like, "Yeah, we really like turkey bacon. That would be fantastic for breakfast." 45 minutes later, she is still talking about turkey bacon and how it can be cooked in the microwave. And she just keeps mentioning it, like talking about it over and over and over, about how you can cook turkey bacon in the microwave. And like the conversation never ends. Well, finally, you know, everything was on. Well, we're driving in for Christmas or Thanksgiving, like the next year. And I look at Kaylee in the car with a dead straight face, and I said, I will bet you that you will not look at my grandma in a sentence, just find the spot in the sentence to do this, and say, did you know you can cook turkey bacon in the microwave? And Kaylee's like, game on. And so we're sitting there in the middle of this meal talking, and Kaylee straight up looks at my grandma without missing a beat, without cracking a smile, without anything, and just goes, did you know you could cook turkey bacon in the microwave? My grandma then proceeds to talk for another 45 minutes about cooking turkey bacon in the microwave.
Oh, God.
So I have truly heard an hour and a half worth of conversation about cooking turkey bacon in a microwave.
How do you even talk that long about it?
This is my grandmother. Gloria, if you're still in chat, you can attest that my Nana Sue's just a little off kilter, just a little off center.
I don't even know how you come up with that much to talk about it.
Well, all I'm gonna say is if there's any one person able, it's her, and she did it. But yeah, an hour and a half of my life has been spent talking about how you can cook turkey bacon in a microwave and it's less greasy, which turkey bacon itself is not that greasy, so not real sure why it needs to be less greasy, Nana Sue, but you know, your call.
You say so.
Yeah. Excuse me. But yeah. All levels of awkward. And so now there's never a time in our house whenever like we're cooking bacon, turkey bacon or something, that conversation doesn't come up again. And so that's actually how the Did You Know got started. It was actually a joke. It was actually a joke on Kaylee.
Makes sense.
What are you talking about? The secret menu dish. Okay, if it's about the picnics, I'm gonna have to defer to Doodle or someone else in chat because
I know what you're talking about, Gloria.
Oh, I'm also gonna have fun with this. Y'all, her name is not actually Gloria.
Okay.
It's Lydia.
Oh, okay.
My dad, since we were little kids, has called her Gloria to aggravate her. And so it's just been her nickname for years.
Okay. Let me...
Oh, it's for a gym thing? I've not got there.
I'm gonna throw a whisper at you quick, and I will explain it.
Why, you can't just explain it on air? You don't want to spoil it for me?
I mean, unless you want me to tell you how to solve it.
Probably, because I'm going to get annoyed. Is it this one?
No, it's the normal type gym.
Oh, okay. I've not got there yet. But yeah, go ahead and just tell it in the chat, or tell it in the stream, because I'm not... It'll probably help me, because I'll get annoyed.
So, what the secret menu item is, you're supposed to walk around and talk to people outside and whatever. No big deal, right? Well, what they don't tell you is that the hints are really, really stupid. They make no sense at all. So what you want to order is a medium order of grilled rice balls, fire blast style, with a side of lemon.
What is it? Medium
rice balls, medium rice balls, fire blast style, and lemon.
Fire blast style with lemon, okay.
Also, Lydia, I will explain this now. I probably will not remember your name when you come back next time. I am horrible with names. I apologize now.
She can always be Gloria. Okay.
Yeah, all the people that you wanted to find were outside.
Oh, all the people you want to find for that is outside?
Yeah. And it's random in the city. It can be anywhere.
Oh, I forget. Did I ever finish explaining why I chose Scarlet over Violet for stream?
It was something. Last I heard was something about you liking Miraidon over Tidon, which I disagree with.
Violet is going to be my main game this generation. I always have one that is my main Pokemon every generation, or my main Pokemon game every generation. That's why I always buy both games. I have one that I can go back and replay over and over and over again, and I have one that I keep all of my competitive Pokemon on. I complete the Pokedex. I complete the game as close to 100% as I possibly can. And then I have one that I can just play the story on when I want to. And
go ahead.
And Violet is the one that I intended to keep all my competitive Pokemon and stuff on. And I was really excited about Violet. So I chose to stream it because it was my preferred version. And I wanted to like enjoy it with the Twitch community that I had built. But at the end of the day, I wished I would have picked Scarlet because I would have played more off screen and got Violet done by now and wouldn't feel so rushed as I do at the current moment to try to get this done before the competitive Pokemon season that I'm in the leagues start back up. So I'm trying to get this done. Like, I'm giving myself like Sundays when I want to have this game completed, and I've got to try to get through everything by Sunday. And so I kind of wished I would have did Scarlet so I could have enjoyed it at a slower pace on screen. But so yeah, that's how it goes down. I've done the water, I'm on the water type gym right now. I've done ghost, or no, son of a gun. Done psychic, bug, grass, and electric. I'm gonna go to normal after this. Actually, I may go do another Titan after this because I want to try to get all of Miraidon's abilities.
Okay, so now we have Sandy Shocks done. There's way too many.
Doodlebop, you need to read Joey's latest comment. Please go read it.
I'm pretty good. Cameron's wondering why I stand out on this cross and around but else but read together. Oh my god, Joey. Yes, that is why they haven't made an egg yet. You need the birds and the bees talk, Joey.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if these are worth it. It's luxury balls.
How many is it so far?
It's almost to 20,000. And it's
For
like
how many?
14.
Oh yeah, don't bite your I wouldn't. I mean, sure they're 3K pop, but when you have the option to use league points,
I'll give them up. I don't even like using luxury balls anyway.
I like luxury balls for raids. That's it.
No, I'm not. I'm not here for grip of berries. I don't know which one that does. Oh, yeah, I want this Rotom catalog. Now I'll start at 500. I'll go up pretty high on this one.
What else my flutter main? Literally, all Cerebi says is area 0.
Oh, Fluttermane is down on the water, and it has to be nighttime or it won't spawn.
Down on the water at night. Okay, thanks.
It's supposed to spawn in the day, but there's a glitch in the code. And actually, right now, if you want a shiny Fluttermane, it's the best way. You set your fairy or ghost type encounter things up.
Yep.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Gloria.
I'll join you in the hydrate.
So you set up your encounter rate to go up for those 2 types, and then you can leave and come back, and on that spawn table, only a shiny one will appear.
Okay.
During the daytime.
Okay.
Austin John Plays did a video on it today.
So it's down at the bottom of that like middle area in the water?
Yeah. It should be. It's the only thing on that encounter table, so if you're seeing something else, you're probably in the wrong area.
Okay.
So, like, I'm not real sure, but it's supposed to be the only thing in that. Do I have a Dunsparce in this game? That's another thing I got that I have against what I did with Scarlet Violet, is I have Pokemon in Scarlet, and I don't know what I have here in Violet.
I need to find that little hidden cave area.
How do you evolve Dunsparce? Is it a level up evolve or?
It's level up with the move Hyper Drill.
Hyper Drill. Fair enough. I forgot how like rare a 4 segment is. I know it's like really rare.
Yeah, it's like 1 in 26.
Night, Gloria. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. It always makes my day whenever I get to hang out with you. I do appreciate it so much. As always, thank you for coming by and hanging out.
I feel like Roaring Moon's gonna be super hard to catch.
It does have the highest, or the lowest catch rate.
Oh, great. And then oh god.
Like it has the lowest catch rate, and it's at the highest level of any Pokemon next to like your legendary in the game.
I still need to catch the second legend. Or I still need.
What's up, Amber? Confetical stopping in saying hi.
Hey, more people.
What's up, Amber?
More people get to hear me rant about not finding Pokemon.
Yeah. Doodlebopped, our moderator, is on a voice chat with me, and we've just kind of been hanging out tonight on stream. So feel free to ask Doodlebop any questions as well. But done with your every other week D&D game. So like, you all have finished the game completely, or you're done with your session for the night? Okay, fair enough. By the way, thank you for the cute doggo photo earlier in Fur Babies. I totally love that in the Discord. I love when people post pictures of their pets. It's probably one of my favorite channels that we made. Did I ever catch a grammar? Yeah, I did. Corlia. Oh, Corlia. She loves game night. She looks forward to it because she gets to see all of her friends with all the attentions. Yeah. That's like when I have people over for like wrestling shows. Bailey and King go crazy. Like they're like, people are going to love on me, and I'm all here for it. So, I gotta tell you guys what I'm thinking about doing over my school break. I'm seriously considering trying to get caught up on all the Marvel movies that I've missed. Because I have missed a lot of them.
I still need to watch Love and Thunder.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm about to get hated on this stream, and I'm prepared. I've never seen an actual Thor movie.
Oh, you're not missing out.
I never saw Thor. I never saw Thor Ragnarok. I never saw what was the second one?
I believe Ragnarok was the second one.
No, Ragnarok was the newer Marvel stuff's been math. I need to see it before I can say that. No, it's like the dark something. It was super forgettable. Like it was like the worst Thor.
I probably haven't even seen it.
Dark World.
Oh yeah, yeah, I haven't seen that.
A lot of people are saying it's meh, and I'm gonna be honest about why I think that people feel that way. But in a way, I disagree, and I'm not trying to say like I disagree for the sake of saying like, oh, I just disagree. I disagree. Oh, I found a ditto.
Hey.
The reason Kasey, go potty. Come on, baby. Come on, King Baby. What they're doing currently is they're having to take some time to reset up a universe with new characters and new stories to tell, while wrapping up some of the ones that they haven't gotten wrapped up yet, or finishing the stories for some of the people that are leaving the MCU. Like, I don't know what's going to happen in the new Guardians of the Galaxy, but I know like Dave Bautista's not coming back as Drax in the future. And I think Bradley Cooper's contract is up, and I don't know if he's going to come back as Rocket. So like, there's a lot of theories going around now that like Adam Warlock is going to be responsible for Rocket's death. I hope they don't kill Rocket. I hate when a character's killed off. I'd rather them just leave and go on and do something else, but you know.
Yeah, it bothers me. Like, I could see like a good storyline ending for like Groot and Rocket going to do something else or whatever.
What, sweetie?
Will Poulter, though. Will Poulter.
Does he need to kill Rocket?
No.
Like, I like Will Poulter, and I'm excited that he's Adam Warlock, because his facial expressions alone in that movie are going to be hilarious.
I just found an Umbreon.
The stories aren't even that good at the moment. I think eventually we're going to get there. It's just where we're at right now. It's going to be tough because they've got to. When they were doing Captain America, Iron Man, Thor, all those early movies in the MCU, we had never saw anything like the MCU before And at the time, we were all kind of clamoring for everything. And like, I'm not gonna lie, Captain America may be one of the, just like, as a standard origin story superhero movie, Captain America may be one of the best of all time, if not the best in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's just such a good movie to explain that story. It sets you up to like him, you know why he's Captain America. They gave him the perfect villain. There was not too much that happened in it that you had to be super worried about. Yeah, I'm gonna guess you're struggling after the loss of Iron Man, and I mean a lot of people will, but like I'm excited to see where they go with Spider-Man. Like I really think I liked No Way Home probably like if it's not my second favorite Marvel movie, it's right up there. Like it's very close to Endgame. And I know I'm gonna get probably some hate for that, but that's okay. But you know, I think they're trying to set us up, and it's they got to tell some stories. They got to establish some characters. Like, you know, the loss of Chadwick really is it's gonna take a minute for for Black Panther to be reset. We're gonna have to basically accept a new Black Panther, and that's gonna be kind of tough because if you're like me, you really like Chad as Black Panther. And Captain America is my favorite superhero of all time. Him and Superman are right up there, like tied for me. And so he's my favorite DC without a doubt. And so the fact that he's no longer in it's gonna be hard. It's hard for me, and I don't like that Sam Wilson is Captain America.
Yeah, I'm not huge on that.
I would have, when he was going to give up the shield, in my opinion, he needed to give it to Bucky.
Yep.
The Winter Soldier has been Captain America more often than we've seen Falcon take it on. And the story, to me, was just set up perfectly for Bucky to take that.
Yeah.
And plus, like, Falcon itself is it's like, in my opinion, a more easy character to write than the Winter Soldier is. So, like, you kind of took away one of the easier characters to write and gave it a different character that's pretty easy to write when you could have set yourself up to actually tell two pretty good stories. But that's just my opinion. I'm eager to see where they go with some stuff. I mean, they basically at this point have to try. Ooh, Noivern. They've basically got to try to set up some stuff. Or Noibat, Vaulton and Noivern. Yeah, Iron Man was your freaking fave. I loved watching No Way Home on opening night in theaters, but when I rewatched it a couple times, I've noticed there are some really long, awkward pauses when the cameos happen to compensate for clapping in the theaters. But it makes for an awkward watch by yourself at home. I haven't watched it since I saw it in theaters. Maybe I'll end up disliking it for that reason. I really don't think I will, though, if I'm being honest. It's really hard for me where this is gonna be like, I always feel so annoying when I talk like this, where I studied communications. And I spent a lot of time looking at media, and I looked at film, and I looked at all these various different things. For me, utilizing Doodlebop, look at chat. He's always trying to get up with you.
Yeah, that's all good, Joey.
But like, where I've worked in like that kind of stuff, like I understand, and I'm a little more forgiving of those things. Like I get, like, Man, why did I do that? I was trying to throw another Pokeball and messed it up. Like, I can understand why your average person would find that awkward and it would make the movie worse for them. But for like me, that as a whole, I just have this preference, I guess you could say. Like, it doesn't bother me. Like, I understand. But I really do feel like one of those just... I feel like a jerk whenever I talk like that. Like, oh, I studied this thing, so here's why my opinion matters. Like, no, my opinion's bullcrap. Like, it doesn't really matter, but that's just... A lot of people wonder why I don't feel the same way on stuff, and like I have a different viewpoint, and it's because like it really doesn't matter to me. Like, those kind of things are just... they exist. I get it. It's just the nature of the game in a weird way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, I have a real pet peeve when someone's like, I have this expertise, so here's why my opinion is important and why you should respect it. Like, I don't have an expertise. I do not. I studied this, so I have a basic understanding from like a couple classes, and that's why I feel the way that I feel. But like, I'm not a big fan. Like, nothing annoys me more than when people are like, oh, I did this. Iron Man 3 is actually one I've never seen. That's on the list of movies that need to be watched over break.
See, my only reason for actually liking the Thor movies, well, some of the Thor movies, not all of them,
Is Norris.
I'll admit there's some that are really bad. Is in parts of it they actually portray the mythology correctly.
Yeah.
And other times, it's completely whack.
I'm kind of looking forward to watching them. Like, Thor's the one movie that, like, of all the ones I've missed, like, Thor kind of bothers me that I've missed it. Whether they're good or bad, I just feel like I need to see them. Joey, you have a living Pokedex?
I'm almost there.
Oh my gosh. You guys are insane. I just realized I do not... My only ground type is my fighting type Tauros with a ground move. That's my only coverage for electric types. What else is electric weak to? It's just ground, right?
Yeah.
No wonder electric's kind of OP and competitive.
Yeah, electric's only weakness is ground. And that's exactly why electric, or Electros, was a mainstay in black and white meta.
Yeah, because it has nothing that can super effectively hit it. Oh my gosh.
And that's exactly why I'm going to make a team that uses it.
And yeah, I don't blame you. Abuse the crap out of that. See, I feel so far behind because, like, I don't understand abilities and stuff super well, and like, I don't just instinctively know at this moment, like, oh, that Pokemon has this ability and that's what it does. Like, there's some, like, slacking. I'm always gonna know what Truant is. Like, I'm gonna know that it's gonna take the next turn off after attacking, and that's just how it's gonna work. You know what I'm saying? Like, some of them I instinctively know. And like, I knew that had Levitate, and like, I know, ooh, I just got the Focus Sash. Like, yeah, I get it. Like, I know why things are what they are. It's just, again, I'm still learning in VGC, so like, it's gonna take me a while to get it. But I don't think anyone gets VGC overnight, and if you do,
If you do, then you should be using your brain for other things.
You're probably a prodigy. Like, Wolf Glick probably ain't got nothing on you.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, I'm one of those people that I'm a huge Wolf Glick supporter.
Oh, I am too, absolutely.
I love Wolf.
Wolf Glick, Aaron, Cybertron Zang.
Aaron, do you listen to their podcasts?
I do not. I should start, because I can start listening to those while I'm at work.
He does Pokemon perspectives with, oh, I got an ability capsule and an ability patch.
Yep, that was from the Charizard raid.
Oh, that's awesome. Nice. I can evolve. I can probably, I don't know, do I have a Dawnstone? No. Is it Shiny Stone or Dawnstone that Curlia needs to evolve into Glade?
Dawn.
Okay, I don't have a Dawnstone. That's okay. I'll find it eventually. Okay, let's heal up and go take on the gym. The past few years, because there's so many movies. Yeah, there is so many. I need to watch the shows at some point. I've not watched a single show yet for the Marvel Universe at all. I'm really far behind. I hate to say it, I didn't want to watch, like, part of me did not want to watch Captain America because I didn't want to see someone else be my favorite superhero. Like, how sad is that?
Oh no, I get it. I absolutely get it.
I feel kind of bad about it. Why is this Cacnea showing up and it has a sign, a flashing light behind it? What does that mean?
I think that's mass outbreak.
Oh. Well, that can say a mass outbreak. I'm gonna go battle this gym. And then we're gonna go to the normal gym. Because we've been on stream for 3 hours and I've accomplished almost nothing.
There we go. Time to start EV training my Sandile. And I'm one of those weirdos that does it manually.
I've never EV trained a Pokemon manually.
I only EV train my Pokemon manually.
I'm probably about to say something on stream that's going to make people like really annoyed with me. But like during Scarlet and Violet, because I was not Scarlet and Violet, but Sword and Shield, because I started in Series 12 and I was at the tail end of everything and I was not going to any true competitions at all. I kind of started out basically getting my Pokemon from people and they were usually ginned Pokemon.
Oh, I did that too.
And so like, I do plan on trying, like my Knoxville team, I'm going to build myself. Like it's going to be fully EV and IV, all that stuff is going to be done by me manually in game.
And I mean, if you need help with any of it, I can send you like rejects that you can just use to make it faster.
Yeah. But like I said, it just, like I felt kind of bad because I know it's such a point of contention for people. My belief is like, if there's nothing on the line, what does it matter?
Yeah.
Now, when there's something on the line that matters, like don't bring something that you didn't do yourself that you hacked. Like even if it's totally legit, it could be the same Pokemon you could have built in the game. Like I get it. The only problem I have, and one of the reasons I advocate for it, is there's certain mons that you need certain level of IVs that you cannot get unless you hack it.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing I have is IVs. But like I said, I'm not a big fan of it as a whole. Like
I mean, now there should be no reason for it with how easy battle paths and everything are accessible.
The only thing is still now you got if you want to zero speed something, you need to put in the effort.
Yeah.
Like, that should be the only thing that you really have to put effort in on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but even then, you can still just go out in the wild and find one or something.
yeah. Oh, Code Red said a message. I can say without a doubt the only MCU movie that I absolutely don't like is Captain Marvel, and I tried so hard to like it. I went to theaters twice and watched it again when it came to Disney Plus. I just don't like it. It's horribly written, the acting is awful, and I'm not a huge fan of Brie Larson, so that may have to do with it.
See, I'm biased on this one.
Okay.
I don't mind the character,
Yeah.
but I have an issue with her being like the ultimate superhero.
I can get that.
Like where she's perfect at everything.
Yeah. What am I
If you
supposed
want
to
to make
do
it,
with her?
if you want to make a superhero, give it some downfalls. Don't make it perfect, and don't overdo it.
Right. Like, the fact that she herself could have just took out Thanos by herself.
Yeah.
Like, it makes almost the entire set of movies null and void. I'm going to say this, Code Red. The reason I like Captain Marvel as a movie has nothing to do with Captain Marvel at all. Like, as a character or any part of that she's actually in the movie. Like, Goose is fantastic. All the comedy with, like, the Krolls, love it. The Nick Fury stuff, love it. But the rest of it, I'm just like, it could have been better. But, like, all the other stuff was hilarious. Like, I love the cat. Like, Goose just was fantastic. But yeah, I'm not a huge Brie Larson fan either. Like, wasn't a fan of how she went about, like, talking to the fans. Like, after she got done with it, like, I mean, I get it. You know, you're trying to do something and, like, support certain things, and that's all fine and dandy, but, like, don't alienate your fan base, especially the one that's going to make your movie successful. Like, Goose was the only redeemable character. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what happened with that, because I watched the movie once, got halfway through it, and just stopped.
She basically said that if you were a guy, that she didn't want you watching the movie, that you had no reason to see the movie, that this movie was not made for men and men don't need to care about it.
If you're gonna be in other movies that guys like, then that's kind of an issue for you.
Right, like I said, I'm not trying to, like, I mean, I get it. I'm not gonna bash her. She has her beliefs and she stands for them, and I will never, no matter what, I'm not getting political at all. Like, I'm gonna avoid this at all costs. I'm just gonna say, if a person's willing to stand up for their beliefs, I have respect for them for that, even if I disagree.
But don't make it where it's hard for you to do what you have to do by isolating people.
Right. Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Don't alienate your fan base that's going to support what you're doing just because you're trying to make a point.
Yeah. Like, these are the people that are gonna watch your movies, they're gonna buy your movie.
Yeah. And you know, there's really no reason to be that harsh on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what it is that upset her to the point that she felt the need to make that statement. But, you know, whatever. Moving on. But yeah, they made her into a Mary Sue character. Yeah, I can agree to that, and I understand that. And yeah, like, I'm with you on that. It's like what Doodlebot said. She's too perfect, and there's nothing for her downfall. In my opinion, is there has to be a downfall somewhere. The reason people like Iron Man and Spider-Man and all of them work is they have some flaw that makes them worth cheering for.
My game is being weird.
Your game's being weird?
There is a Fluttermane in the floor.
There's a Fluttermane in the floor. Oh, wow.
Yeah. I took a screenshot. I'll send it to you later. Like, it's floating up and down, but it's in the floor.
Joey, I gotta know, what was so annoying about that final replay review that you posted on our chat in our like, what has you so annoyed about that last game? Because like Asel had said you won, so like, what annoyed you?
Raylum died.
Probably. I've not seen the new Star Wars. It's new Star Wars movie, so I have no idea about Rey or what she's done or what she's not done.
I have not watched Star Wars since I was 7. I despise Star Wars.
Really?
Yes. My reasoning for it is stupid. So my birthday is May 4th.
Oh, and you get May the 4th.
And,
a lot.
and from my family, instead of my birthday, it was Star Wars Day.
Yeah, I can get that. I don't blame you for that then.
So, I mean, I get that people love it and everything, and it's a big thing for people, but I can't stand it.
For me, eventually, like, I like them and I need to watch. Kaylee is supposed to watch all the Star Wars with me at some point in time.
If like my fiance or whatever wanted to watch Star Wars movies, sure, I'll watch them. Like, I'll watch the originals. I won't watch any ones. The original ones I still like. I still have respect for the originals. The Phantom Menace will always be my favorite movie.
The Phantom Menace?
Yes.
Wow, that's a hot take. That's your favorite?
It was the first one I watched as a kid with my grandpa.
Okay. I mean, at least there's... Objectively, it's probably the worst of the 6, but I get that there's...
Objectively, yes. But it's more of a sentimental thing than...
I get you. What is with this... Listen. About the first 1.5 movies, there's just a lot of stuff they didn't have to do. In Star Wars 1 and a good portion of Phantom Menace and a good portion of Clone Wars didn't need to exist. They could have done... Like, Darth Maul is fantastic. Absolutely, amazingly fantastic. And they could have done more. And arguably should have done more.
Hey, and I have a joke for you.
Okay.
Where does Darth Vader get all of his designer shoes?
I don't know where.
At the Darth Maul.
That's a good one.
I just saw the reaction on this. I just saw the reaction on the screen.
Do you know? I gotta stop. I gotta take a second and let that one process before I try to even tell you another one. Wow.
I have more of them too.
Have you ever seen or know the name of Darth Vader's wife?
No.
Yeah, her name's Ella. She has a bit of her ups and downs though.
Oh God. That one took me a second.
Ella Vader. By the way, I don't know if y'all knew this. My moderators. I don't get that
no
joke.
idea that was a thing.
Check this one out.
That's great. Ooh, Roaring Moon.
Did you find another Roaring Moon?
I found the first one. I found another one. I killed the first one.
Oh man.
I misclicked and clicked play rough instead of beyond. So I was waiting here for like, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe, waiting for another one.
I know you're trying to catch 2 of each for me. Let me know when you have them and we'll make a trade for them on here.
Okay.
That's, you know, I'm kind of trying to get over my whole, like, I need the OT thing. I think the ones that bother me the most if I'm not the OT on is the ones that if I'm playing on the story mode and they're my like 6 Pokemon I use in the game, like I feel like those 6 need to be mine.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm the same way.
Like
It
if I'm
has
feeling
to be my OT for the playthrough.
yeah, like if it's any other time, I don't really think I care. I'm gonna terrestrialize just to see how strong this Aqua Jet is.
Another one just spawned. Get me out here, get me out here.
Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Marvels, but I've never seen Harry Potter. It never seemed interesting to me. I'm going to say this, I'm not really a Harry Potter fan. I have appreciation for it. My wife loves Harry Potter. Kaylee is...
Me and your wife will get along great well.
Yeah. Kaylee loves Harry Potter. And that's her thing. More power to the people that love Harry Potter. And, like, I don't hate it. I enjoyed it. I liked it. I'd watch the movies again. But, like, it's not my favorite thing. I could probably do without it. Like, but Harry Potter, in my opinion, is one of the movie series that everybody should watch at least one time. Everybody should see. Huh?
I need you to do me a favor later.
Okay.
You need to tell me what house Kaylee is.
Oh, I can tell you that right now. She's a Ravenclaw.
Okay.
I'm a Hufflepuff.
I'm a Slytherin.
Makes sense.
Wow, what's that mean?
I don't know. What do you want it to mean? It'll mean whatever you want it to mean, my friend.
I guess I took offense because people at work always give me crap for it.
Wow, that speed's getting insane. He's gonna knock out my Palafin. Oh, Toro's in the chat.
Oh, I gotta catch this.
But yeah, like what I'm saying, Code Red, is that like it's one of those things that everybody should see it once. Like it's just because it's such a. If I ever get bored enough, I'll say this though: the new Hogwarts, the new game looks stupid good. Like I'm trying to encourage Kaylee to get it and play it on the YouTube channel. I think she would adore it. The new Harry Potter game that's coming out. Yeah. Like to me, Kaylee would. I think she would love that so much. But like. There might be some
whenever you're done, I have the 7 for you.
You have what?
I have all 7 of them for you.
Oh, okay. But like Lord of the Rings, everybody needs to see it. Star Wars, everybody needs to see them. Everybody needs to see Harry Potter. I think everybody needs to see Hunger Games. Then there's just like other movies that, in my opinion, everybody needs to see. Like everybody needs to see Pulp Fiction. No. That statement was a really good joke, sweetheart. Oh, I just got Terra Blast. Holy cow. But yeah, you know what I'm saying, guys. Like I just, in my opinion, like there's certain movies that everyone should see, and like there's a lot more out there. Like I'm personally a big, like I believe everybody should see like Armageddon. You should see Pearl Harbor once. You should watch. Like I fully believe everybody should watch Good Will Hunting. Also, if you've never seen Talladega Nights, that's a movie to see.
I have seen that one actually.
You've never seen Talladega Nights about a Ricky Bobby?
Nope.
Are you a big comedy guy? Like, do you like comedy movies?
See, I like comedies, but I'm not a Woodrow guy.
It's just okay. So you know how you were talking about how like you have the movie with your grandpa, like
yeah,
you have that. My dad and I, every year for Christmas, get each other a copy of Talladega Nights.
Okay.
We just don't exchange like the one we got the year before. No. We physically go buy a brand new copy of the movie every single year and give it to each other. As part of a running gag, but also because it's like that's our movie together. Like we've watched it so many times. Like I can quote it. Like I can I can sit back as the movie goes along and say every stinking word to the movie.
Okay. Awesome. I'll hop on a trade now and we'll figure it out from there.
Okay, cool. I gotta figure out what I'm trading you. I'll probably trade you some random mons.
That's fine. Just throw whatever at me.
I do need to say something while I've got a moment, and some people, you know, I want to. Hey, what are you doing? Let me know what the link code is.
Okay. We'll just go with the same one.
1417. 1417.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, same one.
We have been averaging at minimum five viewers for like my last several streams. And like I know 5 viewers at a time doesn't seem like a lot, but to me that's huge. And so it means a lot to me that we're averaging that. And so I thank you all for being here and being a part of this more than you all can ever know. I need to go put these in their own box somewhere.
Sure, you would have known about that strat earlier.
What?
Professor Walnut just posted in Bower Dad's Discord on a strat about how to beat a Charizard raid.
Wait. Baradad has a Discord?
Yes.
Why am I not a part of this?
I'm gonna grab an invite and I'll throw it to you in DMs.
That is so sad. Baradad's like one of my favorites.
Okay, I sent you an invite there. But yeah, Professor Walnut just posted that the best way to do it is to have a support docs button that has Snarl, Rain Dance, Misty Train, and Play-Rough. Zard only drops its stats or clears its drop one time after overheat. So once you start snarling, it just doesn't change it anymore. Misty Train makes it to where you can't get confused or burned.
Okay.
And Rain Dance mitigates its fire damage.
Whoa.
Why do we not? They just did a 2-person raid for a Charizard.
We need to do that just to, like me and you, just to load up on items.
Unfortunately, it's only 1 per file.
What do you mean? Like, we can't do another one?
You can, if you get one, we can do it, but I can't get another one on my file.
Oh.
It's
That's
a
kinda-
one and done thing.
That's kind of sad.
Just like how you can only catch one even on the second week, I think it won't let you do it again.
Oh, wow.
I think you'll get the raid again, but I don't think you'll be able to catch it again. I mean, if we could have done another one, I'd absolutely rock them out all night.
Yeah. Like if we can just spam it to get those items.
Yeah.
Do you still? If you're, I guess if you're spamming, if you're like joining in on other people's, you probably do Code Red. Like you'll get the items, like, but you can only catch one.
Items.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only just catch. You can catch one per file, but you can still get the items if you join other people.
Yeah.
The only thing that you won't get guaranteed is the ability patch.
The ability patch is not guaranteed.
No, it's only guaranteed for your first one.
Guys, we're approaching 4 hours of stream, and I don't really know what I've accomplished tonight, other than I got 1 gym badge and Charizard raid.
And now you're getting rare Pokemon.
Yeah, true. Where did the name Impy come from?
That was just something that my girlfriend picked up.
Ah. I get you.
She made the file, modeled the character as close to herself as she could, and just made it. I'm like, here you go, you can start it, I'll figure it out later.
I love this design.
I know, I love Slitherwing so much. I want you to do me one favor.
Yeah.
When you get it, send it out into battle. It has a tail.
Okay. Well, I'll do it once we're finished trading. I will pull it out, send it out into battle, and then run after.
It's so cool.
Can I just send it out into the open, or does it have to be in a battle?
It doesn't matter, either way.
Okay.
Just where you can see the whole body of it.
I also love the name Slitherwing. I don't know why.
I know. I love it. I want to make mine competitive and name it Slytherin.
Name it Slytherin. I need to go catch that iron.
All the iron treads?
Yeah, that you can catch. I hate this Pokemon.
Oh, Sandy Shocks?
I
Yeah.
hate Sandy Shocks.
I like its design concept. but
What is the concept other than like,
it's iron fillings.
huh?
It's iron fillings.
Oh. Okay, Code Red, man, I really appreciate you hanging out tonight. Thank you always so much for your continued support and all that you do for the channel and like just being here. You're in the Discord, right?
I believe so. He is.
Yeah. We might start doing some fun stuff in the Discord. Code Red, if you're interested in getting into VGC and stuff, Doodlebop and I have your back. We'll help you make teams and work with you and stuff, because I'm thinking about doing a few little tournaments in the Rising, maybe.
That'd be fun. Do like in-game tournaments or like in-house tournaments.
Yeah.
Just for like, even if it's not like anything major, just like, oh hey, you won, you get a roll.
Yeah. You get a what?
You get a roll.
A roll.
Like,
Oh.
special name.
Yeah. Like, I'm like thinking about for like the Rising Cup or something, and like doing something like that.
Yeah. That'd be fun.
Just something kind of stupid.
Yeah, just something where you can make a team that doesn't necessarily have to be amazing. You can just make something fun.
Yeah.
You could
Plus-
even do like you could even do like theme stuff.
Yeah. Like for Halloween, only ghost type Pokemon. Build your best competitive ghost type team.
Yep. Like, you can only have Pokemon with X amount of base stats or lower.
Yeah. Because I'd like to do kind of fun stuff like that. I think it would make me a better team builder. I also think that it would make me a better Pokemon player. Like, that's kind of why I want to do DPEC. Like, why I want to do, like, Little Cup. Is that all of them?
Yep, that's all of them.
Okay, cool. Like, I kind of want to do Little Cup just because, like, at the end of the day, I feel like that's going to force me to be a better player.
Yeah.
When you put yourself in those, like, awkward... I don't want to say awkward, but when you put yourself in this... the situations where you have, like, the weird Pokemon and you have the weird rule set and stuff, you learn a lot about each Pokemon and how to play and strategy that way. Oh my gosh.
I know. It's so cool.
I love it.
I love Slitherwing so much.
Okay. Come back to me, Slitherwing, so I can put you back in the box and get my Kilowattrel back out. Because I can't really use you. I wish I could, but I can't. Which, speaking of, I need to figure out what level of Pokemon will obey me at this point. I think it's 45, maybe?
You have like 4 badges?
5 now.
5. We did the math for this the other day.
Well,
time,
no, it actually tells you on your trainer card.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah, so let me get there and we'll look at it that way.
I was gonna say, I know we did the math for this at one point.
Yeah, we did. If you change your view, 45 below will listen to your commands.
Okay.
Okay. I will admit that once we get there, I am going to be placing Kilowattrel on, as we say in hockey, LTIR, long-term injury release or relief. I had just saved. Thank you, God, I had just saved. Because I am going to use Miraidon as part of my team.
Okay.
When I can start using the ride Pokemon. I'm not normally like that, though. I almost never use the legendary Pokemon in a game.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I won't. Huh?
I was about to ask what your opinion was.
It depends. like, I don't mind using legendaries, but I feel like I built a better connection with the ones that I have on my team in the first place.
Yeah.
So I just don't usually switch them out.
I get that. Like I said, I think for me, it's just... I feel like I've had a connection to Miraidon the entire game.
And honestly, for me, I didn't really see the need to use Koraidon because there really wasn't much time to use it.
Yeah. Like, how late is it before you can get it as a...
It's literally after you beat all 3 of the main storylines.
Oh, then no, it won't. I probably won't change it then.
It's like maybe 20 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Will you have it before you go to the Elite Four?
Nope.
Wow, so you have to literally beat the entire game.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no reason.
You can use it post game.
Okay, then no. If it's post game, then no. I thought it was something I could do. Like I would get it around badge 7. You know what I'm saying?
No. Nope. It's literally after every single one. It's
okay.
It's tied into the story, that's why.
Okay, then. If that's how it works, then Kilowattrol's going to be staying on the team.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything because I didn't know if you wanted to know. But I figured since you asked, I'd answer.
Headed to bed. Hubby works on the weekends now, so we got to... Yeah, go get you some sleep, Amber. Y'all have a good night. And I'll be back. If you're free tomorrow, I'm streaming at like 2 p.m. So if you want to come hang out then, I'll be here.
Why? But I really don't feel any need to sleep like at all right now.
No, I don't either. That nap. And I had coffee after the nap.
Yeah, I had coffee too when I got on.
So I'm feeling pretty jacked right now. And I just want to try to complete more of the story. I'm actually not looking forward. Good night. I'll totally come. I totally come, but we're running D&D at our local game store. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, friend. I totally love and support you in all that you do. So, goodbye, my ballroom dancing partner. Hope you have a good night. That's awkward to people who probably don't understand that.
I know the story, so I'm good.
Huh?
I know the story. You told the story once on stream.
Yeah.
So at least I understand it at least.
Yeah. Simply put,
Also,
we took the college class together. For those that don't know. Do I have an Oinkalone? Yeah.
Also,
Oinkalone.
speaking of D&D,
Yeah.
I have made progress on the story.
Awesome.
I have an idea for what the ace Pokemon for each gym leader is going to be.
Okay.
It's going to be tied to the character they're based off of.
Okay, cool. I'm super stoked, man. Like, that's gonna be awesome. That's all I'm gonna, like, I'm so ready.
Like, for example, it's not what I'm using, but, like, for example, Loki with his shape-shifting ability, it'd be like, okay, Zoroa.
Oh, and, like, Ditto?
Yep.
Oh, man, that would be sick. Is there any other Pokemon that you would be able to do that with, like, for him? Huh?
I'm trying to think. There's Ditto, Zoroa.
Did I, like, knock that Pokemon out in one shot?
I wonder. I may need to test something later. I wonder if you can use Doodle on Ditto and copy Imposter. But I also think Grafai would be a great one for him because it does just copy things.
Yeah. I mean, you could use copy mons. Like, if you wanted to give it 4 mons, because, you know, it's based on competitive,
Yeah.
It doesn't, not that they necessarily have to have competitive teams, there's just themes. You know, and I'm sure this is going to work more like the anime Pokemon battles are going to work than it's going to be like in-game. It's, you know, it's still turn-based, but, you know, like it's not. You could probably give it like Smeargle, Rafai, Ditto, and Zoroark.
Yeah.
And like that's all its team needs to be.
Yeah.
Like,
it's mostly thematic instead of just like, oh, hey, this one works with this and this one works with this.
Yeah. I think I like that better than doing like an actual, you know.
Although with the champion, I am going to go theme-wise and probably a little more competitive with it.
Yeah.
Just because champion, of course it's going to be harder.
Yeah, it's got to be harder. Okay, who am I? Palafin, you are definitely in this one. Tauros, you're definitely in this one. I'm gonna let Ceruledge go just because I view Ceruledge as my ace. Like, to me, that's my Pokemon in this game. Like,
yeah. That's how I was with,
Meowscarada.
No, it was... I can't remember which one it was. I don't even have my team in my party, so I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
Let's go to my boxes quick. I can tell you just by which one's the highest level. Where are they? What box did I put them in? Only bad part about having 13 boxes, I don't remember where it is. Or 32 boxes, not 13.
I need to get the Scarlet exclusives from you at some point in time.
Yeah, I can get those gathered up and I can get them to you tomorrow.
Sounds great.
There they are.
I may touch trade somebody for Golden Go so I can get it in my Pokedex.
So, you know what's really funny?
Yeah.
You know how Ceruledge was your ace?
Yeah.
Mine is Armarouge. Armarouge is level 75 compared to everything else being like 69 and 70.
Nice. Doodlebop, are you an Office fan?
I watch it once in a while.
I love The Office. And Kevin Malone is my spirit animal. He is the side of me that I don't want to let anyone see.
Yep.
Elephant's gonna seem so good here. My only problem with Palafin is that I have to switch it out and back in for it to be, you know, super duper effective. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not that it's not already like super duper super effective.
Yeah.
But like in that boss battle, like I guess what I'm gonna have to do is like I'll probably flip turn into Meowscarada and then U-turn back into Palafin. Like that's kind of why it still has Palafin, why I still have U-turn on Meowscarada.
So, I have a question for you about Norse mythology.
Okay.
Do you know who the second strongest Norse god is after Thor?
No, I do not.
If you had to take a guess, who would you say?
So here's the problem. I don't know enough of the Norse gods. Like, I'm very interested in it. It's just not something I have a lot of knowledge of.
Well, the second strongest Norse Aesir is Vidar.
Who?
Vidar, the son of Odin and Jotungrid.
Yeah.
He is brother to Thor. He's
Okay.
a peaceful god and is known to enjoy sitting in silence or working and creating a special suit.
Okay. And he's a peaceful god, but he's like the second most powerful.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm also gonna have to figure out how to make these names into like trainer names, so it's not just like, oh hey, this is a god, here's its theme, you already know it.
You could make Thor Thorn.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder, is there? Oh no, there's not, is there?
You could probably look up names based on.
Yeah. I was hoping. Is there any? Okay, cool. Cool. I can do that. I'm considering using Thorn for Thor. That way I can give him a Rotom bow.
Do it. If his ace is not Tinkaton, I'm gonna be really mad at you.
Oh, it absolutely will be. Absolutely.
It has to be Tinkaton. There's like not another Pokemon in the entire world that is more Thor than Tinkaton.
Oh, it's absolutely no matter what.
Who is Thor's biggest rival? Is it Loki?
I believe so. There's a few out there.
Because whoever his biggest rival is needs to have a Corviknight.
True. It's either Hell or Loki.
Give Hella, or Hell, give them the Corviknight.
Okay, so that's one thing they screwed up in Thor Ragnarok with Hela.
Yeah.
So, Hela is actually a daughter of Loki.
Not their sister.
Yeah, she is not their sister.
Okay.
So if I wanted to do that, I could do Loki and then have Hela be. Okay, yep, I got an idea for that one. I got ideas now.
Let's see if the patch fixed the way that she walks.
I don't think so.
I think I like it better that she walks this way. Like, it just looks silly.
It looks silly, but it also makes sense because of her boots.
Yeah, and it gives her character.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, I forgot that you always have one Pokemon to start, so it's going to be a quick KO, and then I can switch back in, Terrasilize, and I'm probably going to knock this Pokemon out in like one shot.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he turned on Drow. Yeah, that didn't work the way I wanted it to.
How pretty decided it was bedtime.
Huh?
How pretty decided it was bedtime.
Your dog did?
Yeah.
I probably need to get close to calling it in the next little bit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a lot later than I thought it was.
Yeah. It's almost 12:30. And
I'd say probably call it after this one.
Yeah. I think I had a good night. I got a gym badge. We did a Team Starbase, and
we had a lot of fun with the viewers and everything. We got other people involved.
Yeah. Did the raid. Did the raid, did a gym, and did a Team Star battle. I feel like I could have accomplished more in 4 hours, or maybe I should have.
We got tomorrow.
Yeah.
think tomorrow I'm gonna start on working on a new team for the ladder.
I need to get in some games at some point in time with this Cerulege that Joey. I really think Joey's changes are really strong.
Yeah, I think those are right on where we need to be.
And I don't know whether I should say this on stream or not. I actually don't plan to change up my team a whole lot. Like, a lot of times, like, people change their team every week.
And I'm gonna have like one team that's like competitive, and then I'm gonna have like a bunch of random mobs that I just pull.
I flipped turn and never brought Palafin back in.
Well,
It was still droughted, so I was like, I don't know that it's going to do enough damage. I don't know, base 2.
Nope, they didn't fix it.
Nope. But like, what was we talking about? Like, I want to get comfortable with a team. Like, I want to learn how to get comfortable and understand a team, not make a jump back and forth trying to, like, you know, I get it. Like, I'm in high stakes competitions, but like,
if you're not comfortable with the team, you're not gonna be able to play the team right.
Yeah, and like a lot of the times you can't. People either, if they counter for you, you need to know how to play against your counters, and oftentimes they're going to be less experienced with that counter team unless they're just super good as a player. That you should be able to take advantage of it, and you should know how to play around your counters. Yeah, and then like, if you think you're going to be countered, make some little subtle changes on your team.
Yeah, like maybe if you're worrying about, oh hey, fire types. Okay, I'm gonna give this Pokemon like a ground move. Yeah. But I feel like being more comfortable is going to be more important in the long run than the rest of everything else. Like, just... Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it'll be better off in the long run than trying to be like, okay, I can play all these teams, but I can't play them all well. Yeah. So, like, I want to take the team that we've built. One, because it uses my favorite Mon from this generation, so, like, I'm probably going to be able to understand that Mon a little better and be more comfortable with the team. And, like, I semi-know how to use Sylveon. I've used it before. Yep. And I really like it. And then, you know, there's only 2 Mons on this team. 3 Mons, technically, because I've never really used Garchomp. But there's, like, 3 moves on this team, or 3 Mons on this team, that I've never really used before, but I kind of have a general understanding of. Like, Bronzong I never used, but I used that Slowbro, the Groudon Yveltal team with Slowbro. Yep. And so it plays similarly enough. Yeah. And then, like, Rotom Wash, like, I get it. It's a really good offensive Mon. You put it next to Groudon because you can Earthquake. I'm still not sure why I'm not running Discharge over Thunderbolt, you know? Maybe it's because of the other Mons I have around it. Like, it's probably just better having the single attack. Maybe. But, you know, like, everything kind of around this. Like, I know that Cerulege is supposed to be bulky. It's supposed to take some hits and be annoying. Garchomp's like my sweeper. Bronzong's kind of like, it's a good attacker in the late game if I get enough iron defenses set up and can body press. It's also my trick room setter if I need to counter their strategy. Yeah.
Rotom Wash is going to be a big damage output. Amoonguss is another one of my... It's my redirection. It's my status mon. It helps me keep their stats in check while also putting them to sleep. And then Sylveon, yet again, it and Garchomp are the two sweepers of the team.
Yeah.
And like, so for the first time in a while, or the first time ever, I kind of get what every mon on my team is supposed to do.
Yeah. And I think that's what's important in a newer format. Like, I get people want to learn, like, oh, hey, I want to try this Pokemon, I want to try this one. But it's not going to make a difference if you can't properly use it in the first place.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to I have to just learn to be comfortable and sit back and say, this is the 6 mons that I know, that I love, that I've gotten used to. And even if I've got to the point that I'm bored of them, I need to keep pushing because, I'm gonna be better even though I'm bored than I am if I bring in something and I don't know it.
Yeah.
And I think because of that, I'll develop the muscle memory and stuff to know that, it's in this situation before, that this is how it needs to go. I'll be able to understand how to actually play the way the game is supposed to be played. Because, there's times people will be it'll be a mon, that you could use a super effective attack on. They're like, no, you do this. And I'm like, why do you do this? And, I don't get it. Why would you use the move that's less effective? And they're like, oh, well, this is why. And I'm like, oh, okay. And so, when you spend enough time with a team, I feel like you're going to learn to understand those things more.
Yeah.
What's my plan for tomorrow? Normal gym. Probably need to do another team star base or 2. And I need to probably try to finish up some of the Titans.
Tomorrow, if you can get another gym in. How many Titans do you have so far?
3.
Okay,
I'm gonna look at the path.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because if you can get the next gym done, knock out a starbase and try the next 2 Titans.
Okay, so I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've not done 10. What's 13?
Thirteen is the Desert Titan.
Did I do that one already? Yeah, I did.
Iron Treads?
Yeah, that's the one I did. So I need to do... What's 8? Oh, I've not done 8 yet.
Yeah, 8's the Steel Titan.
So I could probably knock that out real quick, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Can we do that before I get off?
You can knock it out quick. It does. Or actually, you might want to wait on that one because it does like to move around.
Okay.
It makes you chase it for a while.
Okay. Which one is it? What Pokemon is it?
It's Earthworm.
Oh. Gym. Earthworm Gym. Oh, I need to heal. Okay.
Okay, good thing the game didn't save. Thank God. I almost screwed up horribly.
Okay, I've got a new badge. Am I able to get... I can buy Ultra Balls now! After Gym 5.
Okay. I almost gave my Sandiles that I leveled up to 100 25 calcium instead of carbos.
Oh gosh. I just used a bunch of my league points.
Those you get back fairly easily just by clicking on raids.
Yeah.
It's essentially this game's blocks.
No, there's no other balls that are super important. Oh my gosh. That cough is still so bad, Doodle Ball.
Yeah, I'm starting to get one from my son now.
Okay. So Ceruledge is going to shine tomorrow in the steel top one.
Yep.
Let's take a moment. Let's level up what we got with some of our candies. Get our team kind of to a decent level. How much does the XL candies give you?
I can tell you in just a second. $30,000. My Sandile just went from level 1 to 33.
But yeah, it's low level though, so it, oh, that went to 51 without meaning to. No. Okay, that went to 51. Skitter Smack. What is Skitter Smack?
One of those weird bug moves.
It can go in over Slam. It's another piece of coverage. And I don't really use Slam for anything.
I ended up giving mine Pounce.
Discharge. Oh. Discharge over Electro Ball. Like Electro Ball right now hits probably pretty good.
I think Electro Ball hit harder than Discharge will right now.
Yeah. Knock off, sorry. There we go. Ooh, Psycho Cut. Should I put it over Will-O-Wisp? I don't really ever use. I don't really ever use Will-O-Wisp. Okay, the team's pretty well leveled at this point. Focus Blast. Maybe I should give it Volt Switch over like Agility.
I ran Volt Switch, Electro Ball for the game.
Yeah. Because it gives me another pivot move in with Palafin.
Yeah. I also gave my Masquerada a U-turn.
I have U-turn on Masquerada. So that's what I'm thinking, is like I can kind of flip around a little bit.
Yeah, you got plenty of pivots.
What level does Ceruledge learn Bitter Blade?
I'm
looking that up right now.
I'm also curious. I know Armor Rouge didn't get its signature move Armor Cannon until like 68.
I should have got it by now. It's supposed to be 48.
Look at the relearns.
Did I miss it? Yeah, it's right there. What the heck? Because that's definitely better than
Flame charge?
Yeah. I mean, I like flame charge being able to increase my
now I'm curious. Now I'm curious to what Bitter Blade looks like.
Well, you know what? We got a second here. Let me find
I
my
know
way
what
out.
armor cannon's interesting. I like the armor cannon as a move in general.
Yeah.
Armor cannon is a special close combat. It's 100 accuracy, 120 power, and lowers defense and special defense.
Oh, it's gonna Oko this Pokemon, but we'll at least get to see it.
Yeah.
Let me get ourselves in a good. There we go. Did you expect more than that? Because I expected more than that.
I expected more than that.
I'm kind of sad. I expected a lot more than that, actually.
I was from a move called Bitter Blade, I was expecting like a giant sword.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what I was expecting, but I was expecting something.
It wasn't that.
Yeah, it was not that. I'm not that upset, but like I get it. I need to evolve these guys so I can get their evolutions. Like, there's a lot of stuff. If I probably just put them in my party, they would evolve. Skiploom evolves again, right? Like, what's it?
27.
27. I've just never, yeah, evolves a Jumpluff.
Never used a Jumpluff in my life.
Like, all of these I probably could, like, I could evolve this right now if I wanted to and get that. Like, this line's easy to evolve. This is easy.
That's why I'm getting a bunch of competitive mons ready so I can do the Academy Ace tournament.
Is that something in the game?
Yeah, it's post-game stuff.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
But you can redo that instead of doing the Elite Four.
Yeah.
Because all the mons there are between 70 and 75. So I'm just gonna get a competitive mon in my team that can one-shot everything and just throw a bunch of low-level stuff in there and just level.
Yeah. I need to make sure that my armor, or my Ceruledge, like, I'm really tempted to make this Ceruledge my one for my team.
It's not hard to do now.
Yeah. Its effort values are going to be really screwed up.
True.
So I'll need to find a way to wipe its EVs.
And I think that's only able to do through berries, and berries are super hard to get hold of.
Yeah. Maybe I can breed it down or something.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Like, let this one be the specific parent to my competitive one.
Without any EVs, at level 100, my crocodile has 270 attack.
Oh. Okay,
It's
so let's map
higher.
out.
Go ahead.
Let's map out tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm gonna make this just kind of almost full screen.
So I think what you do tomorrow is start with the Titan.
So we're going to 8.
Yep, start with 8.
Have I done
hit
13? Yeah, I did 13.
Yep, you did 13. Then hit the normal gym.
What's 10?
That is the poison starbase.
Are we doing the gym before the starbase?
You can if you want to. They're around the same level.
I was thinking we do 8, 10, 11.
Okay, yep, let's do 8, 10, 11.
And then I got... Basically, it'll just be 17, 12, 15, 16, 18.
Okay, so tomorrow let's try and plan for 8, 10, 11, 12.
Okay. If we get more, we'll get more.
Yep.
Okay. We have a plan, Stan.
Okay.
Excuse me. Okay, well, let me save this to make sure it's good. Everything.
Yep.
Have I ever told you what happened with my Nuzlocke?
No.
I got to start with a Suicune on a randomized Nuzlocke of Fire Red.
Okay.
And I had a killer team. There's a very important word in there.
Had.
I lost the save file somehow.
Oh. That's painful.
And like, I'm not a Nuzlocker. It was my first ever Nuzlocke.
Yep.
So I was already just a tiny bit annoyed and like already not truly enjoying myself. So like, I probably need to go back and restart my Nuzlocke. A bunch of episodes are up on. Like, if you want to see me grow as a streamer, go to the YouTube and watch the Nuzlocke. Because the first stream ever was the first episode of the Nuzlocke. And I didn't even have a camera.
Okay.
And like, you can just see everything grow.
Before I let you go, I need you to pick a type for me. Pick one single typing.
Poison.
Okay. Tomorrow, I start my Pokemon Violet Mono Normal Poison Nuzlocke.
Oh, wow. Look right there. Look there. She's dead to the world. She says, it's done. Well, Doodlebop, I'm going to close up the stream and let you go for the evening. If you want to hang on till we're done, we'll wrap up afterwards. But I want to give you a big shout out. Thank you so much for hanging out for 4.5 hours on stream.
It really didn't feel like 4.5 hours.
No, it did not. This is probably one of the better streams as far as like time and just getting through it. Also, thank you so much to Chibi and Mock Punch VGC, aka Joey, for doing the Charizard raid with us. We certainly appreciate that. Glad we were able to get that accomplished tonight and get our Charizard. Thank you to Confeticals, to Gloria, to AT, to all the Code Red, all the people that we had in chat tonight. Appreciate all of y'all coming in and hanging out with us and participating and having a good time, taking part in the Pokemon community game and just enjoying this ride that is Pokemon Violet with me. I certainly do appreciate it. I know there's probably somebody else that's been in chat that I totally have forgot about, and I do apologize.
Aaron.
That's AT.
Okay.
That's what okay, so to understand that, AT's one of my students.
Okay.
So, like, that's what I call him at school.
Okay.
So, yeah, we certainly do appreciate it. We thank all of you all so much. From the bottom of my heart, I know Doodlebop feels the same way, but Kaylee does as well. Thank you so much for your continued support of the Rising and K2 Gaming. Remember that if you want to watch past videos on demand as well as Kaylee's exclusive YouTube content, please check out K2 Gaming KY on YouTube. You can also follow us, our gaming channel on Twitter at K2 Gaming KY. You can follow me personally at Titan Rising KM, Kaylee at Lost Girls Like Us. You can join the Discord board, The Rising. Just reach out to me and I'll get you a link and an invite to that. Everybody is welcome as always. And Doodlebop, do you have anything you'd like to plug or throw out?
Nothing to plug, but I do have one thing to say. Remember, always have fun and keep grinding.
Yes. Have a good night. Thank you all. And as always, this stream has been too sweet.